Hello, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. You're having pillow fights and getting more coffee while you're waiting on me. I appreciate entertaining yourselves. Oh my gosh. I was up late again as usual, and I'm here. I'm sort of awake. Um, I was talking to Kathy this morning. So after she showers and stuff, she's going to just come in and chat, but she's not going to go on live today with us. Um, she's starting to feel better, but she just still under the weather. She's been going through a lot. So hi, Judy. Happy Friday. um, I'm trying to think. Sorry, I gotta check my text. I lost track of. I need to see what my daughter sent me. Oh, okay. This is just a funny video. Okay. I hadn't checked my phone to see if my kids texted me or anything. So I thought today we would try a technique out of this the Somerset Studio. And I love the technique, and I thought we would try this today. Have some fun. Hi, Devin. Yeah, Judy, it's I feel really bad. I feel really she's felt so bad. She's been through so much. Yeah. Unable, yeah. You know, in the past she probably would have went to the hospital, but she couldn't go to the hospital because of the virus and just yeah, she's hurting a lot. I don't want to say specifically because I don't know if she wants to tell everybody. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Christy. Hi, Linda. Hey, Popo. Sorry I'm late. I did schedule for 10:30, but then I still was a couple minutes late. Actually, I came up, and then I remembered I got to give my dog their pills before I forget, and then put some food out for them. Yeah, she'll be here in chat in a little bit, but she's been through a lot. And you know, the bad part is now with the virus is that you can't go to the hospital because you know it's not because what she has puts her at a risk of getting it too. So it's just no good. Just no good. Can't go and get medical care you need because you may end up with something more than what you came in with. It's just like I said, I just hate all of it. Nothing I can do. Just pray. Try to think about happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Okay, I'll show you guys while we wait for everybody to come in. I'm going to show you guys where I'm at with my journal, my fishy caboodle book. Oh my gosh, it's so full. My book is so full. Look, bloop. There's my book. Watch, bloop, bloop. I have two more pages to do in this, and I'm finally done. I've worked so many hours in this book. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh, hi, Master Deb. Yeah, hi Teresa, glad you're here. I got your card and I read your letter. Hi, Kilburn. Yeah, I can't forget the babies. Yeah, it's right. I was like sitting here like, oh, I gotta give, taking my medicine. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta give them their medicine. Then I need to give them some food. Yeah, yeah. I went. Yeah, their allergies are so bad. There's, so, it just, yeah, their allergies are as bad or worse than mine half the time. So this is where I'm at with it. As you know, I've been working in, I made a Fishy Caboodle altered book with Rosemary, and I'll show you where I'm at. So on this one, let me prop this up a little bit. Whenever you get this type of book out, the glare is atrocious, and there's not much I can do. I added some words over on this side. That's all I'm going to do this page. Enjoy life. It's not a rehearsal. It's a real thing. And then this one, I added my cute little puffer fish. Hi, CB. Isn't it the cover? The cover took some time. Doing those gears was a slow process, but they're so cool when you stamp into the wax. And then on this page, I had the alcohol ink, and the only thing I did is add the little fish, I added the octopus that we stamped, and I added a quote, "Don't wait. The time will never be right." See the fish, he was waiting to do, achieve his goals, and it's too late. And on this one, I added a couple little fish that matched with the purple tones, and just says, "Just keep swimming." So I added that to this page. And this one, of course, y'all, my favorite page, our puppet page. And this one is the fisherman that was in the book. And I had some digitals from a long time ago that I used. I know the alcohol inks were perfect. When I made those, I had no idea what I was going to use them for. And it had been perfect for this book. I put the little circles to see they're fishing, and they caught the circles. This was kind of part of the same paper pack, the little seahorses. I added the little leaves, just something simple, because some of these pages are really elaborate and some of them are simple. So it's a back and forth, live free and let be. This one you all saw, I used a jelly print, because it was like she's cutting up fish guts and sardines or whatever, which is super gross. So, hi, Peggy. Hi, Kathy. Oh, thanks, Kathy. I've spent so many hours on this book. You all would just freak out if I told you how many hours I've spent in this one book. I thought I spent a long time making the Asian caboodle. I've spent way more time doing this one, that's for sure. And this is the Little Mermaids. They were part of Rosemary's kit. Classy, sassy, and just a little bit badassy. I like that one. Classy, sassy, but a bit badassy. Oh my God, I love that quote. So I put that on there with the mermaids. And then this was a Diane Reevely stamp that was on tissue that Linda sent me. And then this was a part of some old digis that I had. And I put, "You don't have to be perfect," because the three of them were trying to figure out who's better looking, So, okay. And then this one I just glued again, glued some random stuff. I didn't know what to do with those pages. And then you saw my picture I posted that I worked on Tuesday on Kathy's stream. Nothing wrong with taking time with what you love. I mean, I really have enjoyed this book, but it's I think I didn't know I was gonna do a bunch of reverse collaging in it, and that's what's slow about it. Like you all saw me making the mermaids, and after I got done, I went in and I did the water and made it all murky, and that's again because it's hard to make it, but I made the water all with turquoise and black and white, made it all murky. And then I added the purple little corals and stuff. I did the bottom has some shimmery paints, Arteza shimmer paints. Anyway, oh, I can zoom in because I'm the only one here. I keep forgetting that. Anyway, so I did. I worked on the water, and then remember I didn't like the hill, and someone suggested the smoke, And then I was like, that's really not a bad idea. I hate that always comes up. She's learning about bad company. Can't make this up. Hi, Tori. So I had that grass hill, and then I ended up going over it with some of the purple, Arteza purple, and then blending it in, and then and then add that to make the mountain make a little more sense. I just kind of made this shimmery background, and then I thought it turned out really cute. So I was happy I was able to figure out what to do. So after I added the shimmery purple, the green was still there to pick up some of the green, but you can't tell it's a mountain, you know. So then this one I added another digi print and put the octopus garden. This one was in the book, and this one is from a roll of paper I got from Amazon a really long time ago. Anyway, so I thought that seemed kind of cool with all the red tones. And then this one, I just added a fishy digital to my tissue paper. And he's like, you say what? Because he's seen all the dead fish laying over here. So he's getting the hell out of here, right? So then y'all saw this. That's where I did the Moon Glow pens. Sorry. At sinus because I just got up, so you gotta go listen to my sinus. Over here, I'm saving this page to put Rosemary's. I won. She did a page with the puppet, and I won it, and so I'm gonna put that right here when I get it. And then over here, I don't know. I guess he's got seaweed and junk in his net. I don't know if he's looking for crabs or something. Anyway, so when I was working on the back page, all this black paint got on the oh, you can't see, the black paint got on the edges, and so it worked out because it was all this stuff was flying off of his cart anyway, and so I just left it, so it worked out. But anyway, I'm gonna put Rosemary's Mermaid over there where I get it. And this page, hi Joan, hi Fran. Nachos, I won. Do you win a page now? I'm really stuffy. Tom and I were having a battle of the yard the other day, and I had to mow the back to show him how ridiculously long he's leaving the grass, and the dogs don't even want to step out in it. And in the process, I've been stuffy ever since because I'm allergic to grass. But I had to show him how stupid it looked. And then, yeah, needless to say, he ended up having to mow the rest of the yard after that. So I've been stuffy ever since because I'm allergic to grass. This one is your imagination is a weapon of mass destruction against everyday reality. And I love this because during this, especially during this time, it's good to be able to, if you're into art, you can create and it's a nice distraction, right? So this one took me forever. I even got a paper cut. I was going through my sticker book. So I found the turtle in a book, and I got all the shell stickers out of this book. And hi, Joy. And hi, Andrea. And I got the stickers out of here. And so I had to keep going back. And in the process of like flipping through the page, got paper, I got a boo-boo. I was like, what the crap? I got a boo-boo doing reverse card. So this one I decided to just do outline it with a bunch of seashells. They match the color of the tortoise, the sea turtle. And I love how this looks. I haven't done a page like this before, but it took me forever finding all the seashells in that book, and then like making them all different colors and mixing them so they look right together. Matte medium them suckers down because they're stickers and they will come up. And then I even put a coat of varnish on it too. I did varnish a couple pages too. This one I'm doing nothing to. I think it looks good the way it is with the rice paper and this dude. And y'all saw this where I worked on that the other week. This was another slow page. And you saw this one, which I have not. I got to find a matching paint. I haven't touched this one up, but I like the rainbow. I like the rainbow page. Makes me smile. This one I did the pockets with the alcohol ink with rosemary. And then this one was some vintage whales from old map I had. Yeah, thanks, CB. Art injury. Exactly, Andrea. I got an art injury. If you think art doesn't hurt, flip through the sticker book back and forth for like an hour trying to find the right shell stickers, and you end up getting a paper cut boo-boo. So art does hurt. You know the song, you know, love hurts. Well, so does art. If you get a paper cut, I was like, oh, this hurts. So this was fun using an old vintage map of the whales, and then I did some stamps of the seabirds and some stencils in the background. I love the colors. I love this blue-gray. And then you saw my castle page with the floating statues. That was more like Dee Dee style. That was fun. And then this one, only thing I did to her is I went in like, and I added some glitter, gave her glitter scales and boobs. So yeah, I added some stickles to her. That's all. And I added it on her eyeshadow look. Yeah, girls got to have some glittery eyeshadow too. So this one I just kind of remember I told you how you've hurt yourself plenty doing art. Think about like welcome. And think about like how many times you've actually like had use your hot glue gun, you know, and you burnt yourself with the hot glue gun, and you know what I mean. And now, I mean, it's like, not to mention how many clothes I have like ruined. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. You like the eyeshadow on the mermaid? Yeah, I gave her some glitter eyeshadow, so she's going to have a glittery top and bottom. She made lots of glitter eyeshadow. Let's just go all out, right? Yeah, I've been having, I've spent so many hours in this book. I was up till 2:30 working on the shell page last night when I got my boo-boo. So what I did, remember I told you all I kind of regretted picking this later because it doesn't really go with anything in the book. And then I found this calendar paper. So what I did is I just took the paint and I just like swooshed it across to make her hair flow. And she went from straight hair to curly hair. And then I just took a scale stencil and I just like did some fishy scales like and then I added some blue paint in the background and just did some fish scales. And then for fun, I had this piece, and I know what I was going to do. This is in Rosemary's kit, and I just added this underneath since this is a mermaid page. And then I didn't like how this looked. There was like some trees or something over here. So I covered her up with a cute little snorkely girl. So that's how I finished this. It's not one of my best pages, but I figured that it was a weird page to try to make something out of. And I think I finally made the red, made the two make sense. So I was happy I figured something out. I want to work on this page next. I put the image down and I blackened the edges. I may just keep this simple and just simply do white paint splashes all around the edges to kind of coincide with this, because the fish alone is absolutely beautiful, right? Like the fish doesn't really, you know, if I wanted to paint over him or whatever, but this fish is gorgeous, right? There's nothing I could do to improve this fish. It's gorgeous. So I decided when I put this on here that I would just take some splats. I think I'm just going to do splats around the edges, and that's it. Just keep it, you know, keep it simple. I went from like gaudy to simple. That's what I'm going to do. This is how this book is. It's so sporadic. So I'm going to add splashes to this page because I think this fish is beautiful, and I don't need to do anything to it. I added this on here. Don't let Don't let the sky be your limit when there is a whole universe out there. And this was a jelly print, some washi tape, and this was out of a book. They're beautiful. Oh, these fish are mean, Eileen. Black karate belt. Oh my God, a karate belt. I will never make another envelope or karate belt ever again. Bandit, he is down here passing gas. Woo-wee. Just be glad you don't have smell-o-vision right now. He's under my desk. It's bad. Bandit needs to go outside to go potty. Probably because the grass is wet. It was raining again. Oh, Lordy. So this was, again, some simple. They just use a jelly print, washi tape, and a calendar page. And this one was an old jelly print. This was in the book with the crabs. And then I cut this out of a book, I think, it's crab. And I put sorry, not sorry. Because they're sorry, but they're not sorry. Because a lot of people like to eat crabs. So my husband likes crab legs. I don't eat any of that stuff. But the fish in a cage is a lionfish. Oh, they're terrible. They're poisonous. Oh, that figures. That's why they're so pretty. They're poisonous. All the pretty like little lizards in that are pretty are poisonous. Oh, the lionfish in the space. The final frontier. I like that, Carol. I love that. Really, like the final frontier. Yeah, he's floating through space. Like, it's a space fish. He's a space mean lionfish. Oh my God. Hi, Jonna. Oh, they can kill you? And I was giving him compliments and he could kill me? Well, shoot, I had no idea. See, I don't live nowhere near an ocean. Had no idea. Wow. So if you're like out there at the beach, one of them could come by and kill you while you're out there in the waves. That's terrifying. You already got to worry about like sharks and stuff and jellyfish. Crabs are the bugs of the sea, is Jeff Gaffigan. Oh, I never thought about that. Crabs are the bugs of the sea. That's funny. I never heard him say that. I saw Jim Gaffigan in concert with my daughter, and he is so funny. Oh my God, I love him. He is so funny. Okay, Denmark, those lionfish are called battlefish. I'm scrolling back through all the things I missed. I like Jim Gaffigan. He's funny. He keeps his mostly clean. He has very clean jokes, which is nice. So this one got like insanely busy, but I decided to make it a little different. I could have made a murky water and all that, but I decided, so this is just a turtle in here, find a beauty in the ordinary, and I just added the whatever this is, something grows in the ocean floor, and a fish that was inside of it. Kind of remind, and then I added this pretty little fish. I thought he was really pretty. I love all that. He looks like a maze. I thought he was neat. I added him, and then there was something over here, and I can't remember. It was like a little something plant or something, and I just added that. Be a fountain and not a drain, and find a beauty in the ordinary things. So because I was going to make it murky like this one, and then I decided to just go funky. See, I go simple and I go funky. This book is full of simplicity to funky. This one I just added the scrapbook paper to, and the words and a fish, and I left it simple. This one I still have to do. I want to go in like her glowy lips. I still need to go in here, and I want to doodle and do the glow pins on. So that's the other page. Besides the ocean, the fish in the sea, I need to also do her. or efficiency, fish in the sky. I need to do her. Oh, I need to keep it down. It's actually better. And oh, hi, Kimberly. Thank you. And I think it's hi, Nancy. Oh, you weren't rude. You're fine. 12 by 12 printer. Oh, nope. That would be fun to have. A 12 by 12 printer would be fun to have. I didn't even know there was a 12 by 12 printer. Many poisonous fish and sea and snakes. Yeah, Jim Gaffigan's got 5 kids. I know. Isn't that funny? Like, and his wife's pretty good looking too. Like you just look at him and you wouldn't, you know, I'm sorry, he's just an average looking guy. His wife's pretty good looking and he got 5 kids, so he must do something right. No, he's just super funny. I could see someone just being attracted to him by his good sense of humor. I could see some woman wanting to be with him because, like, imagine like being with someone that can make you laugh every day of your life. Like, I love that, you know. So this one, the only thing I did was add a octopus and then just never look back. You are not heading that way. And I kept this one simple. I really like the boat, so I kept that simple. Oh, here's the other one I got to finish. Well, I screwed up, and that's why this is short. Don't ask me why. Again, when you're working in the middle of the night, like I'm always doing. I love this this jellyfish. This is how, like, when they have them in the aquarium, you know, they put the lights in there to make them the pretty colors. So I added him, and so I think I'm going to put, like, I'm going to get out my trusty, hi dear.
What are you going to get out your trusty hi dear?
My trusty Packer dye funky greenie, except this green. And then put this on the page, and I might just do some funky green drips and splatters around him.
I'm gonna go run.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got a meeting gap. So
meeting gap. Okay. All right. Have a good run. So we're gonna have drips going down and splashes, and over here I added the. Let's see. Oh, okay. This guy was on here. And then I added the fish that was part of Rosemary's kit. Look, and he's coming up and he's going to eat the guy. And he's almost the identical color of, like, even his little pants, the thing's holding up his pants. I couldn't believe that. The fish is, like, dead on. Like, it is muted. He's got this, like, muted plain coat on, and and the fish almost matched him identical. So I had the fish coming up out of the water, getting ready to eat him, and he's over here checking out this fish, and don't even see him coming. Just saying, he's toast. And this fish has got teeth. He's toast. So yeah, so I added him, and I added the seagulls. And I put them here, here, and here. And those were stamps, and I just colored them in. And I just added the fish digis onto some jelly printed paper. And I finished this page. You remember this one? I was kind of mad that I had this calendar just, like, crinkled a ton. And I had all these creases in the page. And I was going to make a lightning storm. So I did. Fish looks mad, doesn't he? So this one, hi Dorinda. How are you, hon? So I decided to make this one. Isn't that cool? So I had trouble kind of figuring out how to make her, like, work in. So this was part of the DigiKit, and then I added this on top, and I added, it was like this, I don't know, it's something Rosemary's kit. So I tried to make it like she's like this asteroid coming down or whatever, you know, she's like coming down to Earth, right? So that's the idea of smoke. And and then these lightning bolts are like shooting off of this asteroid. And then look, and then the waves are like huge and they're crashing with the storm. And then look, I got this giant crab and he's like, oh my God. And he's, he's in here and he's like drowning in the big waves and trying to, and then we got the water, the waves are coming over the building. And then over here, I found a boat and I got this boat over here and he's getting ready to crash into the house. And then I added, I don't know, just for fun, I added her on top of the, for no it's a random thing. I added her on top of the tower. But yeah, so that's what I made this like crazy woman asteroid coming down out of the sky, causing total havoc and having this ocean insaneness. And just, that's what I did. So that's how you take, when you glue down a page and it has wrinkles and crinkles all over it, you make a lightning storm out of it. That's what you do. You think you've seen this movie? It would be a good movie. Oh, thank you, Devin. The lightning was so hard. I redid the lightning several times. I know that sounds weird that lightning was hard to do, but it was. The waves were easy compared to the lightning. It looks like the crab is fighting for her. Yeah, like he's trying to save the world from her, right? He's coming up out of the ocean. And then look, here's the other crab coming up. He's trying to get the hell out of the ocean and the water, and he's climbed up on the side of the the building lighthouse, trying to get out of the water. So, and he's like, he's coming. Yeah, I could see that. Like he's going up to save the world and stop this killer woman asteroid. Oh my God. Hi, Debbie. I just like had the best time. I just made a whole crazy, insane page. This was so fun. This one I would rank. I spent a lot of time on this one, as you can tell. This one was fun. No paper cuts were in this one. But it was fun to make a page. I was disgusted with the crinkles and make it into a cool lightning storm asteroid event. And the water, I did do pretty good on the water. Thank you for saying that, because like I worked on the water after I got the lightning bolts down, and I reworked the water till I was happy with it. And then that's the end. That's the end. So I've got to do work on her, and I got the jellyfish, some doodles with her, and then I gotta finish the other mean killer poisonous fish page. So I had 3 pages to finish. 3 pages to finish, and then I am done with my Rosemary Fishy Caboodle book. And this booger is fluffy. Fluffy. This is how it's going to sit on my shelf. Because it is not, this is turned into an alligator mouth for sure. But I've had scrapbook papers and paints and another thing I have is the straws in the book, like right there for the one page. But yeah, I just have a lot in this book. But I sincerely have spent hours and hours on it, and I really love the book. I've gone from some goofy stuff to some fun stuff to I don't know, just a variety. And I'm gonna put, like I said, I'm gonna put Rosemary's Mermaid here. I think it's a large variety, and this kind of, I think, depicts me as an artist, is that I love a little bit of everything. I love whimsical and fun, and then I can also go in and make this, crazy storm and killer eating fish. I think it just depicts where I can go, and then I'm like keep things, and I also can keep things simple too. So I think it depicts that I can do pretty much all styles, right? And I like all styles that I like simplicity. I like busy. I like a little bit of everything, and I think it kind of depicts my art and my personality, I guess. Because I go to everyone's stream and I'm like, oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. I love that. Oh, I like that. I like that. And yeah. Because remember, I can decide if I want to keep this as a theme and keep it as real or keep it unreal and silly or whatever. And I decided to make it everything, just to make it everything and everything I want, and not worry about it. And just put in there what I like and what I want to put in there, and have fun with it. And I did, and I really like it. 3 more pages to go, and this baby is done. Whew. Right, Devin? I think this sums me up. I'm all over the place. I love it all. And I think that's what I liked about the Oriental book is that I just put tons of stuff in it and some, and I think that's what made me happy is that you're gonna turn a page and you think you're expecting to see, you see this and you're like, oh, okay, that's where she's going. Then you see this, and you're like, oh, okay, she's going that way. And then you see a rainbow, and you go, oh no, and you go, oh my God, and you see that one. So I think, I think it leaves you pondering, right? Like, what's next? What is she going to do next? Hi, Teresa. Hi, Debbie. Is there anyone else I missed coming in? Hi, Jersey. Oh, thanks, Jersey. I've had some, I think like you like to work on things and like you say, like work on stuff you like and that's, I think I decided that because I couldn't make up my mind, like, do I want to make it this or that? I just made it, there are calendar pages in here, book pages, jelly plate, alcohol ink jelly plates, even some, Diane Reevely, some art by Marlene, some books. I love her stickers. Oh my gosh. I bought 2 packs of these and I'm almost through this pack. I love her sticker book. This is the art by Marlene. I've been using this through this book. I have 2 of these and I love them because they're all in black. And then she has them in tan and white. And the sayings are so good. And I even used it on my diet. I love her quote book. I have 2 of these, and I've used probably 50% of this book. Hardly ever do I actually use all my stickers. I mean, that's really rare for me to use all my stickers, seriously. Oh, so stuffy. It's all Tom's fault. Okay. Very it's all Joan. Okay, so there's that. If I streamed like working in this book, people would fall asleep. I literally I spent hours and hours and hours. And when I'm up late at the auctions, like I was at the auctions and stuff, I was working in this book. Like I'm working in my books, and that's sometimes where I miss out because I get focused on what I'm working on. But I'm determined to finish this before the industrial book comes out. 3 more pages, people. 3 more pages. And then I'm gonna do the Rocky like dun 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 dun, like it's a dun 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 because I finished the fish book on time. On time, people. So I went to an auction a while back. I don't remember if this was a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Honestly, everything's running together. Oh, is Popo leaving? What I miss? I said bye to Susan. It's eclectic. Oh, I love that, Laura. It's eclectic. That's perfect. That's a perfect description. It's a very eclectic book, for sure. I'm all over the place in this book. Oh, thank you, Dorinda. It's so, Thank you. I appreciate that. All the gears took forever, but the gears, but the chipboard, like the chipboard turned out so good, even though it took forever. I was super happy with doing the wax embossing thing. The Fran's here in chat. Fran and Eileen had me working on these, and I really loved all the waxy embossed gears, and it's all. Yeah, Fran and Eileen get credit for this. And my seahorse was my favorite. That's why I gave her a seahorse earring. And I tell you, the rice paper from Stamperia, oh, the bomb. Oh, it's so good. And this is, I won this at a auction. Check these beauties out. I love these. I was like amazed I actually won because people were going crazy for them. Look, it's got a little elephant on this one. I keep sniffling. My allergy medicine will kick in. It's a little elephant. And then this one, she just has a little dude. I can't do stuff like this. I love it. This one's gold. And if I can get my camera, it's so much. I don't know if my camera can even focus because there's so much fun in here. There's like several packs, and it's just got glittery stuff. It's wrapped in beads. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, I was lucky I got one. I mean, honestly, they were just, everyone just was fighting over these, and I was like really lucky to get one. I can't get my camera to focus. It's so glittery. I can't get my camera to focus, but it's wrapped in coil. I don't know what's on the inside or what she's wrapping. I don't really care. I just love it. I love the details. Like, look how she put this bead on the bottom and then had this little coil thing. And then this one's, again, finished completely. I don't know what these gold things are, but these are so neat. They almost look, they're meshy. There. Oh, my camera focused. You see the mesh? Oh, I'm going to move really slow. My camera actually focused. So look, there's this gold coiled stuff and beads, and it's wrapped. Oh my gosh, my camera is focused. I'm so excited. Okay, see if I can get to focus on another one. That was lucky because I have a hard time sometimes getting my camera to do what you wanted to do. Come on, camera, can you do it again? Well, basically, you get the gist if it's not going to focus. Each one is different. I'm not sure who did this, but they did some beauty. I think it was her daughter. And she put them on these pins. Oh, I know what I got to do. Oh, gosh, I almost forgot. Okay, my mind's all over the place. Okay, so I have the 3 pages of my fish book. Guys, I almost forgot. This reminded me of it. I still need to do a fish chart. I want to do the fish charm with the fish bobbers and the fish. I still got to make a charm thing for my book. 4 things to do for my book. Then I could do the Rocky dance. Okay. I'll have Tom run up down the steps for me. He's outside running. So I got some really pretty lace. So you can see what I paid for it. It's still on there. I got this pretty lace from her. She has a really pretty laces. Oh, I glue. See, I still glue on me from last night. That's terrible. I swear, I've cleaned up. I'm still finding glue on me. Okay, this one has is really pretty black, kind of boho fabric, which I like because it was boho. And this one's really delicate lace. This was like a peachy tone, and it's shiny. So that actually could work in a fish book. That one's actually shiny. Oh, you should get together with Jersey for your next monkeying around project. That would be fun, Dorinda. You would stream with her? That would be so fun. Oh, you think it's a dowel rod that they covered with stuff, CB? You might be right. That's clever. Beads wrapped with, yeah, with fibers and wire and beads, but it may be a dowel rod. It could be wrapped with a dowel rod. You can use a straw or rolled paper for the center. Yeah, Dorinda and Jersey could stream together. That could be fun. I'm subscribed to both of your channels. So, oh, hi, Brenda and Kim. I miss coming in. I would love to watch you two stream together. It's very rigid, CB. It's super rigid. It ain't bending at all. Yeah, I think that could be what you use, a dowel rod. So I miss Kim. I miss Brenda. How are you, Brenda? Let's see anyone else I missed coming. Oh, Helen, of course. I hope I said hi to Helen. I'm sorry, Helen, if I didn't. So sorry. You're here every week to be mod, and I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry if I didn't. I'm used to having, I'm going to tilt my screen up a little bit because I am standing versus when I was sitting last night. This one I really like. This is really pretty. And I got 2 packs of this one. And what I think I'm going to save this for, do you remember I got that pretty vintage wedding, that wedding paper or wedding book from Rosemary? It had like all those vintage wedding images. And then I'm going to put this with it and then save that for my daughter when she gets married in January, praying everything's normal by January. I got some velour ribbon. And then I got some charms. So I got a bag of charms. So I always feel left out when Eileen and Kathy got oodles of charms. So I got a small bag of charms. So I was glad it's got it's assortment. So I was happy to get those. And then she put a cute little thank you, which I love, the glassine envelope. I want these little tags. Does anyone know where I could get these little tiny tags and what I search for? I would love to have these for my journal. So if anyone in chat knows, like, do I just search tiny tags? Is this a punch? Did you buy these? Like, I would love to get a bunch of these teeny tiny tags. If anyone knows, like, what do I search for to find these? You have oodles of lace. I hope so, Jersey. I did say hi to Kimberly, I hope. These are jewelry tags. Okay, let me write that down. I know I have searched for these little tags before, and I came up shorthanded because I don't know what to search for. Jewelry tags. I want to get some of these. Aren't these cute? These itty bitty tags. Anything that's itty bitty. I mean, just yeah. You get me a link. Can you put it on Twitter for me? Yeah, Kathy's still not well. She's on the mend, but she I think yesterday went downstairs to eat in the kitchen. It's the first time she'd even been downstairs in like 3 days. And I think today she's taking a shower. So she feels like when you've been so much discomfort, and that where like going downstairs to eat is a treat and to take a shower is normal, right? That's how she's feeling right now. So I got a whale, and I love this. I got this for his octopus and this, and so I have these. So I might be able to use these in my, since I have 3 pages left in my book. Or I could do, which would be fun, is See how they have like little holes in the eyeballs and here? Maybe could I add these to a charm jersey? Jersey makes great charm stuff. Maybe I could add these to the bottom of my charm. I just have to pick which one I want. A whale or octopus, maybe, or turtle. And maybe I could, well, maybe the whale might be hard because I'd have to hook away. I guess it'd be better if I use the octopus or the turtle. Maybe I could add at the end of my charm. So that was my, I'm sorry. I'm dropping shit. Okay, that was from that. I got my stuff from Brooke too yesterday, and look at the pretty. Look how she puts this on the back of the envelope she sent you. Isn't that pretty? I ordered her little girls on Etsy, and I have the black and whites, and here's the colored pack. This reminds me of the Marlene girls, so I ordered these. I love these. And I ordered the house one. This is Popo's fault because she had it. So the sticker house ones, and then she has like monthly kits for. I don't do like the actual planner stuff, but I will use this my mixed media. So I ordered that, and then I guess this comes with the house kit. Isn't it cute? Look at her cute little girls that she draws. So I got that. I love these. I will use these, and I got the other girls that she has. And then I ordered this. Yeah, do you guys watch the cute girl on Southern Gal Designs? She always uses the old vintage yearbooks, and you know, it kind of reminds me of Tim Holtz, where he uses old pictures. So yeah, so I bought these from Brooke. Look, they're vintage yearbooks. Aren't these cool? And Southern Gal Designs recently went to flea market and bought a whole bunch of yearbooks. If you watch her video, you can see her going around the flea market or where she was, and she bought multiple yearbooks. So yeah, I bought these from Brooke. They're vintage yearbooks. So and I got these. I wouldn't even thought to use these, except that Southern Girl Design, she always uses yearbook photos. And so that's why. And I was excited. These are neat. They're thick. Not like the yearbooks we had at school. So these are really thick. The Farmer's Fair. Hello, the Farmer's Fair. So this one, yeah, I'm gonna have to put the Farmer's Fair with my farm stuff. Yeah, Farmer's Fair. So yeah, it's just a yearbook. So that's on her Etsy shop if you guys don't know that. So Brooke's Etsy shop, she has yearbook pages. So I love these. You have 6, or cut them up. Why not? Seriously, like, I mean, if you watch a couple of Southern Girl Designs, she always cuts out the people, and she uses the little people, and, you know, these school yearbook, you know, and her work, and it looks. I like her messy style. Hi, Nikki. How are you guys? You bought a bunch of yearbooks, and some of the comments, and the comments would be good. Like what people wrote in it, that would be neat to read. It's sort of like you get to know the person that had, like, whose yearbook it was. So yeah, you know what I thought was interesting when I was looking through these photos. She's hemming his pants. She's fixing his pants. She's fixing his pants. I really looked at these. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God. So anyway, I got this for Brooke. Oh my God, I hadn't like thoroughly looked at them, so I was doing other stuff. That's funny. She's fixing his pants. He's staying there with no pants. Oh my God. What year was that? Let's see, what year was that yearbook? Let me look at the year here. 1908. I think this is talks about 1908 there. Oh, let's see, this is a fraternity. Sorry about 1886. These cheerleaders. Look at her face. Look. Now I see why Southern Girls Designs like to use it. This is before you can retake the photo. You know, you look at it and you're like, oh my God, my eyes are closed. And then you're like, you know, oh, I don't like the way I look, or I'm smiling, or you got my fat side or whatever, right? So you can retake them. She's like, Katie, my oldest, always has her eyes closed in pictures. Look, and she's like, because you know, I mean, they take the photo and you get developed. It's like the way it used to be, and then you get what you get. You don't get you don't. When you get your photos, you don't know if they're going to be any good or not, right? That's the way it used to be. I mean, it can turn out really good, and it can be really bad. I mean, you could have some bunch of eyes closed, or oh yeah, and then also, you know, we'd have red eyes in the photos. You know, we get developed and all that stuff. So yeah. Okay, the book looks like it's in the 50s. Carol said 62 to 63. Okay, so it does. As I say, it's in really good shape if it was that old. Means while you waited to put them on, you really, Dot, you too? That's funny. It looks the best that picked out the photo and put in a yearbook. I know, right? I was looking at that photo and I bet she's like, oh man, look at my face. Yeah, one of the girls that looked better was probably on a yearbook thing committee. Selfies back then, Dorinda. Oh my God. So I ordered some. I'm a hook to the Eco Papers. Hi, Bandit. Did you go potty? Because you were stinking the room up. I hope you went potty. Yeah. Yeah. I bought these Eco Papers and are really, really, really pretty. Then I'm going to start my project, I promise. So here's the cute little, look at these, how pretty this is with all the little flowers. Yeah. And you can see like the difference between, like, you know, where you have, again, it's in art, you have the darks and the lights, and it just, yeah, these are really pretty. Let me raise my camera up a little bit. These are really pretty. You can see here, this was the leaf. And then this, I like how this one's kind of, you can see the stem right here. This might have been a dandelion. I could just look at these all day. They're just so beautiful. So this is the Eco Pack I got. I did not get this from Rosemary. I got this from someone else on Etsy. This is just a thinner paper. I'm not sure what if this is tissue paper or book paper or what you use, but this one has a really pretty papers. Let's see. She was on Etsy. What I'll do is, Helen, I'll look through my Etsy orders and I'll put the name on and send you the name of who I got these from. They are gorgeous. Do you remember? Maybe Eileen can go look through her orders and find it, or look on Twitter and look for that link. Yeah, they're gorgeous. These are simply gorgeous. There's you don't get as many as you do with Rosemary. Rosemary gives you more of these than her, but they are really beautiful. So like you can see the stem, some pretty pink flowers here, some leaves. Again, this is some sort of thinner tissues you can see on the back. That was the flowers. You can see the shadows of the, this one's gorgeous. Um, just this one's on watercolor paper. Look at this. This is just gorgeous. I don't even know. You can see the flower stem. And if you look, I don't know if she used the purple, I can't remember what she calls it. Or Rosemary calls that blue stuff. Coconut something. Cochineal or whatever. But yeah, you can see, or this was the petals were blue. I bet the petals were blue. Actually, that makes more sense now I'm saying it out loud. Look. Yeah, see how the petals are probably blue? Let me see if I can get my camera to focus and be nice. There, sort of. Yeah. And then here's the stem. There's the leaves. It's all that. On this side, if you look like here, you can see, I mean, just a lot of detail. Like Rosemary says, she can look at these all day because none of them are the same and they're beautiful, and they really are. And I agree with her. Um, they they are. I'm trying to get my camera to focus. There. Do you see that? I mean, just, oh, there you go. Did you all see the link that Eileen put in? Buy you an apple turnover. Oh, apple turnovers are so yummy. Mmm, I love apple turnovers. That's the only, here, like y'all know, I want to care. That is the only filled food I eat. I don't eat any food that's got junk in the middle except for apple turnovers. If it, and like if you would throw like a Twinkie at me, I would, ugh. Like I don't like anything to bite into it, and it's a surprise in the center. It's like I don't like the chocolates that got like goop in the middle, and you like pick it up, you know what the crap you're getting a hold of. I don't like any secrets. I don't like want to eat anything. I don't know what's in the middle, and I would say that apple turnovers. This was fabulous. Apple turnovers are the only filled foods I eat. Look at this one. I don't know what she used, but this one is just simply gorgeous. Gorgeous. Like Eileen, you knocked out of the park with these. I mean, this one's gorgeous. You just, mm. Yeah, I mean, it's like I might be telling you more information than you care to know, but you can see even the backs are pretty. I mean, even if one side's like plain and one side's less plain, they're still equally gorgeous. And that's probably just, I don't know the process, but you can see all the greens. There's greens and yellows all through here. Oh, my camera can focus on that with the window. But there's, greens and yellows and browns. It's just beautiful. This paper's so pretty. Like here, you can see the stems and the leaves, and you go up and look. There's the little cute little pom-pom flower she used. And then on the back side is gorgeous. What I love this. I love you can't pick in the camera. I love the grays. They're almost like a grays and yellows, and the light. I like this where it looks like an X-ray or something. Like the lights are shining through the leaves. I love the light and the gray and the yellow. And if you look here on this plant that she has laying here, you can look how detailed these are. This one looks like an animal. Hold this up so my camera will focus. Come on, camera. Do you see this? This looks like an animal. That's just a flower. It almost looks like here's the eye, here's the nose. I see an animal in this. Of course, that's what I do. It's beautiful. This looks like a bird. I see, or you could look at this as maybe a squirrel. Or yeah, I mean, like these are beautiful. Like you could just look at these and you look at them right and left and just see so many look at these beautiful flowers. Look at the blues and I wish my camera oh there. It's because my camera doesn't like white. And there. Oh, I think I got the focus for 2 seconds. This one's beautiful too with the blues, the yellows, the browns, the gray. I don't know. It's just to me, look at the back side. There's no bad side to this. I don't know. Is X-ray? Does that sound like a good description of these? Like an X-ray? I don't even know how to put it in the words. With the glow, with the white, like there's a leaf there. Okay, you see a hedgehog, a Bambi. Yeah, this one is watercolor paper I'm working on. All of it's watercolor paper except for this is you can see is mixed media paper by looking at the top. This is probably mixed cardstock. I mean, I love the leaves. This is probably cardstock. This one is I think tissue paper or tracing paper. This could, oh, you know what? This could be onion skin. I think this is onion skin. That's why I can't figure out what it is. I think this is onion skin. I think she put 2 pieces of onion skin in here, people. This is onion skin. Now I know why I'm struggling to tell you what it is. It looks like onion skin with all, I think this is onion skin. These 2 are onion skin. She would put onion skin in there. Look at these leaves. I mean, I literally just in awe of these prints. That's the back. That's the front. So obviously one side's stronger than the other because it one, you know, with the back and the front. But it is, I mean, this, Kathy could watercolor. And then this is the watercolor paper. And again, like just does the like the even like the I appreciate. Okay, guys. Shh. The little kids walking down the street. Oh my. Go bark outside. They're gonna go outside. Them kids walking down the street. Oh my. Yeah, this is watercolor paper too. It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Like a little purple. Like this is pretty. This is purples and grays and yellows. Like nature is like the most beautiful. There. Nature is the most beautiful canvas there is, right? Look at all that. Look at that purples. The yellow. Look at that. Do y'all see that? The petals. It is mind-blowing. I think that we didn't learn her from anywhere. I think that Eileen was just surfing Etsy for eco papers and found her, is my guess. No one actually referred her to us. I think she was, yep, I just assumed that, just read it. Yeah. Yep, she just searched her out. And this one is neat because this one kind of, now you can't see it. This one bubbled. It's indented here. Yeah, you can kind of see here where it's kind of indented, right? Yeah, right there. But what's cool about it is it's indented, but it almost makes the leaf, because it's indented, it makes the leaf look 3D. This leaf looks 3D. I'm serious. Because of how this is kind of dipped. This is gorgeous. I literally, I can't even imagine someone being able to duplicate something as pretty as these eco prints. And like I said, look how there's this little like ledge right here that comes out, and then like the plants are sitting on it. And I'm sure that that was just a drip or a run. It just happened. It just occurred. But you can see the delicate, pretty little flowers that she used. Yeah, I don't know where she lives. Oh, I take that back. It came from New Jersey. There's a New Jersey address. Wherever you have in Jersey. Yeah. I'm trying to get my camera to focus. I'm really because it's very light. But when you see these in person, you literally will. This is probably the only one that's like, yeah. But the rest is gorgeous. But look, see, she rusts stuff like rosemary. There's a little bit of rust happening right there. So she uses some rust. But everything else is so gorgeous. Like the backside's gorgeous. I can't complain. I really can't. I mean, they're just gorgeous. So yeah, so these are just amazing. I wanted to share these with you guys. I wanted to see, like, here, look at the yellows and the grays. Like, doesn't this look like someone watercolored this? And this is nature, people. This is just nature. And whatever she uses, the dyes and smushing them and, you know, the whole process. Gorgeous. So if you, and anyway, this was, so I got packages from Brooke, and I got my eco paper yesterday, and I got my pretty laces and stuff from my other one that auction. So yesterday I was like, wow, 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 oh wow, oh wow. So I also got, speaking of onion skin, I also got some onion skin from Johnny. Thank you so much, Johnny, for getting the onion skin. This is the real actual thing. So I got to figure out what I want to do with it, because I want to do something good with it. Look, guys, onion skin. I have 50 sheets of onion skin from Johnny Junk Journal Shop. Real onion skin. Isn't this cool? This is the real deal. So I got 50 sheets of this from Johnny Junk Journal Shop. So thank you, Johnny, so much for for CB for asking for the onion skin paper. I love this stuff. So I got that the other day, and I got this weekend. I think I showed you, but I don't know. I lose track, people. And then I was watching Dee Dee do jelly prints on Monday, and what is onion skin? Onion skin is vintage typing paper, Fran. Is what they used to used it under typewriters before printer paper. Okay, you can check out that paper. Okay, Brenda. Yeah, it could be really expensive, and she got a good deal on it. She found a whole bunch and got a really good deal on it. Johnny did. It was a really good price. I was really I was so happy to get that. She said she got the last of it. Oh, I mean, it was such a good price too. She was very sweet. Yeah, she really gave us a good deal on that, and I really appreciate that, Johnny. If she's still here, she might be working on stuff. I was watching Dee Dee do jelly prints, and she was using the little tiny, I think it's a 5x7 jelly print. She was like blobbing paint on for backgrounds, and she was pulling papers out of this teeny box. And she goes, oh, just search. And someone's like, where'd you get that? She's like, just search bakery tissue. I've never searched bakery tissue. And I was like, epiphany. What? Bakery paper? So I'm like, I don't ever know what to search for. Jewelry tags. Bakery paper. Like, if you don't have the keywords, you are not going to find it. So I never knew to search for bakery. Well, I was like, bakery paper, boom, over to Amazon looking for bakery paper tissue. And this one is the Eco Craft, but it's brown. This is beige. Here's white. Give you an idea. So there's beige, and it's beige tissue paper. Like none of it, I don't know, like deli paper. It's called bakery paper, and it's thinner than deli paper. This stuff is thinner than deli paper. The bakery paper is thinner, and I found brown. And how cool will this be to jelly print on brown? It is so cute, and you can just pull a bunch of these out. You can make a little book. You can sew, make little books with these. You can put them in your books, you know. These are so, I love feeling them. I love hearing them. I found this on Amazon. So if you want some beige paper to do your jelly prints on, bakery tissue. Genius. It's so genius. And I'm like, how did she know that? So I got this idea for Dee Dee to go get bakery tissue. Bakery tissue. And I love the size of it. It's tiny. So FYI, bakery tissue, jewelry tags. This one's called Eco Craft. They also have white and some others. I don't know if Dee Dee had a different brand. I don't remember what brand she had, but that's why that is that one. So if you're into jelly printing, you might like that. Just saying. You need some, isn't it? It's cool, right? Yeah, it's for grabbing donuts. Who knew? I love donuts. I love donuts. Yeah, I like the fact that, yeah, Eileen, it's beige. So if you find that, you can put the link in for everybody. I think this was like, I don't remember how much I paid, but this has got a ton in here. Probably, there's 1,000 in here. There's 1,000 of these in here. So, and they have white too, but I think because it's eco, it's just, I don't know, maybe that's why, but it's just very thin. This is way thinner than like the deli paper I got at Sam's Club, the big 12 by 12 sheets. This is more delicate and thin. You could stamp on this. Hold on. Bandit? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's happening? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh. Okay. You see Tom? Okay. Oh. You see Tom? Okay. Oh, goodness. You scared me to death. I thought he was hurt. He's crying. He sees Tom outside. He sees Tom out there. He's crying because he wants to be out there with him. Oh my God, that scared me. Tom just came back from his run and he sees him out the window and he's crying. Oh, Dee Dee ordered some. So Dee Dee enabled me, and then I enabled Dee Dee back. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, he was in there crying. I actually thought he was hurt. Did you hear how he was crying? I thought he was hurt. That scared me to death. I'm a fur mom, so. And you saw Tom. He wants to go out. He wants to be outside with them. So yeah, this is cool. I'm glad I enabled Dee Dee and she enabled me, and I went on there and I was like, oh, brown paper. None of us have ever used brown paper for the jelly plate or stamping or whatever. I love it. I love that. She enabled me and I enabled her. I love it. And Eileen did too. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but oh, I love popcorn. It's enabling tennis match. Yeah, but it's 1,000 sheets. I mean, you'll be using that forever. There you go, Bandit. He was crying. He saw you going down the street and he was crying like he was hurt. Bandit was upset. He wanted to be outside with you. You can use him the whole.
I forgot where the house was. So.
Yeah, when you went by, he was just. I mean, he was just. Woo! I thought he got hurt.
Okay.
He's like, there's Tom. What's he doing out there? I want to be with him.
Ooh.
Medical tissue. Yeah, I'm reading shot I missed. Oh my God! Did it come with a few donuts? No, it should have.
What?
I ordered bakery tissue, and they're like, aha, donut tissue. But everyone's buying the brown paper for jelly plate.
Got a boo boo.
Oh my God. What? Did you fall?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my God.
But it's not that bad. I walked it off.
Hold on a second.
I'm good. I'm going to take a shower. I cleaned it up there.
Oh my God. Show them your hands. He fell running. Oh, I'm freaking out. Look at this.
Is that the bike path? You know what I mean? Or they going down the hill?
Yeah, the one I don't do because it's dangerous.
No, not that one. No, the blacktop one. You go down the hill, you know, where by the lake. I usually go in the other direction. I'm going up it, not down it. But with all the water and all that, it was slick.
Both his hands look like that. And his knee. His knees are bleeding. How deep is that cut?
It's not that. It's not that deep. It's just a.
Let me see. How?
It's not that deep.
Oh my God, Tom. And
this is all. That don't count. That's all dry.
Okay, I have some stuff in the bathroom. It's a stop bleed stuff.
Oh, okay.
And you're probably going to put it on because you're going to keep bleeding. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. First I hear my dog was hurt, and then you come up and you're bleeding, both of your hands and your knee. Don't do whatever you just did again.
And but I did kind of roll towards the grass, but I didn't quite make the grass. But
you ran too far. You overdid it, and you were tired.
Well, this was early in the run. I was only a mile in.
Good Lord. Y'all, both of his hands look like that, and his knees are bleeding like a little kid. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I don't have any little kids anymore, and I'm not used to that. Yeah, the dog was crying, so he saw you bleeding. And it's like, what's happening, right? Dang right. Oh my God. He's going to say he's going to go take a shower. I am going to go get the stop bleed stuff if you all don't mind. I'll be right back. He's going to shower, wash off all that blood. But I'm going to go. I have this stuff that stops the bleeding like with your dog nails, but for people. And he takes medication that thins his blood, the cholesterol and stuff. I'll be right back. I was going to mute. That's crazy. Okay, sorry. That was like unexpected. Boy, you come to my stream and you don't know what to expect. Holy moly. I'm so sorry, people. But that freaked me out. I'm not used to boo-boos. My kids are grown. Like when my kids were little, that probably wouldn't have freaked me out. But when you're away from all that, I'm like, oh my God. Both his hands. I'm like, geez, oh Pete. I jumped into mom mode, right? My kids are grown. I'm not used to seeing bleeding knees and hands and skinned up, you know what I mean? And like I said, his medicine, and that makes him bleed more. Yeah, I definitely went into mom mode big time. And because I'm so far removed from like little kid mom mode that, I'm not used to seeing that, That cut looks deep. He says it's not. I'm going to look at it when he gets out of the shower. Ugh, men, right? Exercise. I don't run. I walk. I walk. I don't run. Now I'm so glad I do. I would not want to have can you imagine like having that big cut on your hand and you're using all these chemicals in your art and it would be burning. I was like boo-hooing over my paper cut. That's way worse than my paper cut. That is way worse than my paper cut. Okay, hold on. Oh, that one's not working because the stuff came off. All right, let's get me some little ink daubers. I need some more of these. There's where my little doodads went. I bought these for the magicals and I lost them. Now I found them. All right, I'm putting these in my magical section. So my joggles paper did not arrive, but so I guess if it comes Tuesday we can work on the Cosmic Moon book because Joggles just shipped my my paper stuff out yesterday. So I was, I mean, they have less people working right now. I mean, everybody does. Everything's slower. So, I mean, it's the way it is, right? So I'm just glad I can still order stuff. All right, so I'm going to use some Pam. This is this is Joggles paper. There's a rough side and smooth side. So let's use the smooth side. And I got this idea. This is not my idea. Where'd it go? Where's my magazine at? I'm all just, okay, this is a project that was in here. Okay, CB. I breathe, right? I'm kind of like, blah. Right, Andrea? I'm a little unnerved right now. I mean, you don't want someone you care about, hurt. Just unnerve me a little bit there. This is a project called by Renee. This is her name. Renee. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I won't even try. Zarate. That is her name. And this is her project, and I loved it. So she took the Pam Carricker, and she put this on it. And I have a lot of those, so I was excited because it's something I actually have. So, and she used distress oxides and some stamps and some pens, and this is what I want to do. I love the project she did, and on this one she even used like a double face. Cool as that. So, and then she used other little stencils to give it some background, and then did some stamping and then used some words. So yeah, I want to try this. So that was in the Somerset Studio. And so that's what I want to try. And I don't actually use my these ever. I only have a few of these. I have almost all the sprays, but I really don't have a lot of these. So, but they kind of work in the same principle as you're going to spray them to make them oxide. So like Dr. Pepper. Okay, so I'm gonna go and use some broken china, or maybe some spice marmalade, and let's see how these work. I thought this would be fun. And I bought this book at Joggles, and it has the little disc, right? And so I'm just going to have a little cute little Facebook. I don't have enough to fill it, but we'll see. I pulled a bunch out, and I didn't count. I pulled these out last night after I got done working in my fish caboodle book. Funky fish caboodle book. I need to, all right, so she said, here's where I'm inexperienced, because I don't do a lot of, I don't use these little dauber things very much. I did use it for the, let me move my camera back down. I did use it for the Dina Reevely class with paint. And it was kind of nice because you could put it on really light and you know, control it per se. Oh, I should have used my sticky spray. I'm going to use it on my next one because it's moving. She's going to have a crooked face. I'm going to use my sticky spray for the next one. What is that stuff? Pixie spray. I'm going to use that so the face doesn't move. Because I have to rub it like this, it's going to move. And I am not a, this would be an area like Teresa does. Teresa, she does a lot of card making and probably uses the daubers and the inks and does a lot of stuff. I do not. I'm slapping paint down usually, so. But anyway, I'm game, right? We gotta go for it. Wait a minute, I gotta get the bottom of their chin. Hold on. Okay, I lined this back up so she has a chin. So I thought, let's try it. All right. Put this over here real quick. It is the newest. It is the newest Somerset. Yes, it is. And it's the newest Somerset. And Diane Packard Dye has an article in here, and her name of it's on the front: Texture, Trash, into Texture Art. And Diane is in this book too. So she's in this book anyhow. Yeah, this is the newest one of Somerset Studio. It has a lot of great projects in it. All right, where's my spray bottle? I need to spray from far away so we can make it runny. You see, once you spray it, it gets all kind of, yeah. All right, I'm going to set this to dry a minute, and then we're going to work on another one. I'm going to move this aside to dry. Now, let's try. Let's see. I'm going to go over some stencils on the side too. Let's see. Let's try to violet. I like this one too. Pixie spray. That way I don't have my stencils moving. Let me set this one aside so I remember that I did this one. See, this one is, she's got really big hair. Let's do this one next. Oh, you're welcome, Teresa. Yeah, Di's in this one, and she's in the journal book. She's in both of the new issues of Stampington. Yeah, Packard Dye who is Diane Fargo, aka Packer Dye, on YouTube. Now she's got a logo and all that stuff. Okay, I'm using some pixie spray to tack this down. Yeah, Diane has a article in both this one and this one. Both of the new ones. She's got an article in both of these. Yep, she sure does. I'm proud of her. Okay. Let's go with some purple. Now, I used that, so you shouldn't be moving. Ah, that's much better. Pixie spray. There you go. That's what I need, because I'm not used to doing this. Let's do 2 colors. Let's get fancy on this one. Let's go with a little bit of orange on the bottom. Let's get fancy. It's our girls. Let's get fancy. Nope. You could do this with, you don't have to just have Pam's. I like Pam Carricker. As you know, we worked in her book. I like her. I like hers. Girls, I like her art. But you can use any kind of face stencils you have. And this is what she used, and I happen to have them, but I just thought, oh, this is fun. I'm going to try spraying it before I pull the stencil up this time. It won't run as much. Yeah, that way it doesn't run as much. You can see that way, since these are just our oxides, that way it start activating. All right, there's that one. All right, let's try another one. Oh, she's neat. She's got the like stripy neck. Let me see your hands and your knee. Now you got to shower. Oh, I agree. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use this much stencils on the edges with the mark making. Yeah, I agree. All right, using my pixie spray. Hold on, let me move it up so she doesn't have a flat head. Okay, so let's try. Let's see. Let's do more in lipstick. Let's do pink, green, maybe. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't know. This may look good. This may look bad. I don't know. But we're going to find out. Now I'm going to, where's my other sponges? Oh, here they are. Let me switch the sponges out. Let me put these on top of them so I remember what's what. Now, Tim tucks these little boogers. He tucks them underneath the little tins. So he always can use the same little sponge stopper. Like he tucks them on the bottom of the small ones, which is really cool idea, don't you think? Okay, so let's go with green and try the, we'll do multicolors on her neck. Let's go with the, I'm going to turn on my overhead light just to see if it helps or not with the shadows. Okay, let's try that. Let me turn it down, just the brightness down a little bit. Let me see if I can, that way it's a little brighter. I don't know shadows, but I think you guys can see a little bit better now. Okay, give her a stripy neck. See if I can do this. Now, anyone who does this all the time, don't make fun of me. I don't do that. I don't do this very often. It's not going to be super neat, and it doesn't have to be because we're also going to go in and ew, I don't like how that color combined. We're going to go in and we're going to spray it too. So now let's go with, let's see, just do maybe a beige. Let's go with beige. I don't normally go with beige, but we're going to try all these different ones out. And I have enough that if I don't like them, I think I can just flip them over and just use the back. It's a cool idea, right? To just take these like watercolor. You could cut your own watercolor squares or circles out. And to make these little girls. I would suggest a pixie spray, or if you're got strong hands and you can hold it in place while you work, then you don't need it. That's awesome. I would say I don't. But if you don't, like me, the pixie spray isn't nice. See, it's trying to move. It's trying to not be nice. Okay. Let me cover this up and spray it. I think I like spraying it with the stencil because it doesn't run as far like crazy. Ooh, there you go. All right, so I'm setting all these aside to dry. So we did the yellow, purple. We got this girl done. Okay, this was the first girl, but see how much she ran? So it depends on the look you want. Because I sprayed it without the stencil, she's definitely a lot more smeared. So I think it all depends if you want your girls to be less or more smeared. You know what I mean? Whatever your style is. Whatever your style is. Okay, I'm going to move this over. We have another circle. And let's do another girl here. Trying to line up. If I used the bigger circle ones, I would have been able to fit the whole thing, but I like the idea of making just putting these in a little book just to have the look at, you know, just for fun. Oh, I might sound I didn't spray yet. Oh, bye, Laura. See you later. These are Stencil Girl products. stencilgirlproducts.com. And these are Pam characters. This one is S648. If you go onto their website, you can go under artist. You can search by product or size, and you can search by artist, and you can go in there and you can search for Pam character, and then you'll see all her stencils that she has. Yeah, they're really nice. Pam's got a cool style. As you know, we like her. Devin, is Devin still here? Did she finish her book? She maybe went back to working. I know Devin works from home. Oh, you're welcome, Nana. Yeah, I mean, isn't this neat? I mean, it's just what's neat is it's a simple technique, but it's so it has such dynamic, like I don't know, big. What's the word I'm looking for? Big results. Like it has very very big results for the technique. I think you get dramatic, or what's the maybe the word's dramatic. I don't know, but basically, you know, I mean, just for using distress oxide, some stencils, and you get this really cool effect. I mean, I think it's really neat, and it's not like a lot of fancy. You know, this isn't. I really liked about it is how simple this was, and it was a really cool idea. So let's go into see if this one's dry yet. This one's mostly dry. Let me set this aside. Then what she did, let me dry it. It's nice out. Someone's walking. I think it was some ladies and their babies. I think. Oh no, it's Amazon. It's Amazon. That's why they're barking. Before I saw some ladies walking by. Okay, so the next thing that she did, but she took some her Stabilio and she went in. I'll show you. No, actually, that's not next. I need to stamp. I need to do some other things. Yeah, she used it around her eyes. And then let's do some side stencils. I forgot about that. Let's do that first. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. What would go over the orange? We did the purple. I guess I could go. I wish I had black, and I don't. So I guess trying to think. I'm gonna go. I wonder if I could try using my. I wonder if I could use my sprays and then put it on the paper. I'm gonna try spraying like the black on my mat, and then like use the dauber. I think there's a black in here. Let me look real quick. I have way more sprays than I do stamp pads. Hold on. I'm down here in my cart. Let me look for my black. If not, I just want to use a distress oxide because you get just such a cool effect with them. I could use just regular black ink and go over it. I guess that'll work too. So you don't have to wait while I pick through my inks. Let me get a regular black ink pad. Let's just use the regular one. Now I'll have to dig. Oh, it is really cool. This is the club stencils. I understand. But when things get wherever you want financially, Jonna, yeah, it's a good deal. Yeah, you get 3 stencils a month, and sometimes it's Pam Carricker, sometimes it's whoever. I mean, it's different people, but it is pricey though. I mean, it's $25 a month, so it is and isn't cheap. So let's see. Let's try the brown. I guess I need to buy a distress black ink pad, right? That would have been handy to have right about now. All right, so there's this one. See how the black is really stark though, although I really kind of like the brown. Actually looks good. Is Joycey here? I said I like brown. Oh, I forgot about that. Tomorrow is the steampunk hop. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I like that yeah, Carla knows the sound. Yeah, that was Amazon. That was Alexa saying, your delivery is here. It also came with this and this month. Let's see. I can't. Let's see. Let me look real quick. Thanks for hanging out this whole time. I appreciate it. It's 12:30. Okay, so I'll stream for like another hour, and then I'll get off here. Barb will be on. Trying to see what they brought me. Okay, actually, I don't know what they brought me because everything on here says it's way out. I wonder if it was an old order because everything on my orders like way out there when it's going to get delivered, unless they gave me a way out date and it's not. Everything I have is like out like a week or two. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying all sorts of colors I would not normally do. It's going to make greens and all blue over yellow, but let's see. So I think I think that looks kind of cool, right? I need to put some color over here, and then I'm going to add some words on here. So I want to go. Let's say I'd like just smear some. Let's smear some pistachio, and let's see. I need another stencil. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of stencils last night to play with, to put on here. Ooh, let's try these flowers. You can put some flowers on her face. Ooh, there's some circles. I like this one because this one had a whole bunch of stuff. Let's put a little flower on her face. Nope, sorry. Cool. And the distressed oxides are pretty light. Now I'm going to spray this lightly. Kind of it activates everything but the stays on. Just lightly holding my spray bottle way up above. So, all right. So how cool is that? This is a fun. Okay, so I'm going to set this aside. Then we'll come back and we'll add some black and white highlights here. All right, so let's go back to this one. All right, this one I added the water later, so that's why she got smeary, really smeary. So I definitely recommend you lay your stencil down or spray it while your stencil's down because it got messy. I'm going to try this part of the stencil. This one has like feet and waves and flowers and, oh, this is fun. I'll do this one. This has like some 60s little like psh, psh, running down. Let's try this one. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, Helen, you like the blue one? You liked it? It got smeared, Brenda? Yeah, I can't decide if I like how smeared it is. That's why I'm trying to decide if I like the, because this one is definitely more pushed back, I don't know, smeared. I can't decide if I do and I don't like it. Oh, that's actually like that. Did I already did the orange? I did orange, blue, and I went yellow, blue. Wait a minute. Did I use the marmalade yet? Help me out, people. I don't need that. Okay, this is one. Oh, that one I got later on clearance. Oh, after paying like $5.99, you're like, and you get it for $1.50. You're like, ugh, I overpaid. Let's try the. This is fun. The little 60 design. That's fun. Now it's going to be green because I'm going over to blue. That's fun. Let's see. Let's see. Grabbed a bunch of, oh, we could try a patty stencil on the next one. We'll do some little symbols and shapes on patties. All right, let's try this. This is an old stencil. This is an old Crafter's Workshop. Let's see. Let's put some ridges above her because she has no hair. So let's see. Gotta have some hair, right? Where's my pistachio? It's definitely like pistachio, even though I can't say the word pistachio. I actually like that one because again, I like the turquoise family. Although I've scooted it around where I gotta find it. There's my pistachio. Okay, y'all, it's probably right here on my desk. If you see it, yell at me. Oh, I found it. I'm like, I had it. It's got to be here. It's right in front of me. I'm going to add hers. I'm going to put there some, I don't like that she don't have any hair up here. It's got to have some hair. Let's see. Let's put these like little arrows and numbers and stuff on here. Yeah, it's fun. So you can do these, like you could use the same faces, I think, over and over. Because you can do the faces different colors. You can also is use all your different like stencils with it, and it's going to get a totally different look based on the stencils that you're using and the colors you're using. So, I think that's kind of cool that you can do that. So, you can just go in with the same color and just use your different little stencils, and it's going to look different. Like, it's going to look different every time. And I like the layers. The thin little, these are very soft and muted. I think that the little layers are cool. So I'm going to miss this. So again, you kind of get that oxide effect. Okay, now let's go back. See if this one's dry. Let me dry it real quick. Almost dry. That's a good point. It would work for a face project that you'll be doing. Oh, that's true. I like that idea. You have a journal way back when, filled with stencils doing watercolor play. You should dig those out, Tori. Oh, right. I love face stencils too, Peggy. I do too. Yeah, let's see. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I love the idea. And if you missed Cass's stream, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. She's going to do some pushback kind of faces, teach you how to do that. Okay, see, this is hers. Okay, so what the cool thing is playing along with someone else's idea. You can also then later on make it your own, or make it your own while you're working on it, or just do what she's doing and just have fun. I think as long as you give that artist credit, you get that art. I'm going to do a double face one, by the way. I want to try that one next. I'm going to show you guys how to finish one. I want to try this. I'm going to do a double face one on the next one. But just get an artist credit and get their name out there, because I mean, you know, when they publish it, you know, I think they'll like that they inspired you. It's why they post and publish. Okay, so then she did the eyes, and then she went up around the face, and then that way you have some dimension. She skipped her ear. And let's see, I'm going to do on her before I go too far. I feel like she needs hair. I hate that they don't have hair. The Pam's does not always have hair. And I do like my girls to have hair. I'm going to like just rub this in and give her some hair. Even though I'm going to pick up that pencil. That's going to bug me that she doesn't have any hair. All right. Now she's got some hair. Okay. Now, then what she does is she takes her watercolor, your whatever water pen thingy. Make sure it's clean. Mine's not clean. Oh. And then just go in and just kind of like the magic of the Stabilios, right? This one's really, really wet. I'm going to try not to give her a black eye. And then go in and activate that. And now that looks like, then you just kind of, if I wanted to, let's do this. Her hair is still bugging me. I'm going to give her some hair. This girl needs some hair. All right. That makes me feel better. Taking a hair. Oh, my roots. I need to get it. I really can't wait till they open up the hair salons again. All right, so now she's got to have some hair. I feel better that way. You know, I wear short hair. I always give my girls long hair, which I find funny. I'm going to give her some hair. Now she looks prettier, right? And then let's go in with I got other color Stabilios here. Let's outline that. Let's have some fun. Let's outline that flower, because I have like a pistachio-y color here. That's my word. See, let's go in and outline this. And since we did the fun flowers, right? Let's just make sure my ink has not got black on it. I have black on this. And then just go in and let's accentuate her little flowers. Cool, right? So you don't have to just use black. Stabilios come in, enabling alert. Stabilios come in. You can get a thing of these for 24 pencils. I don't remember the cost or whatever. I bought these a long time ago. But you can buy a box of these for 24 bucks. You can also buy these individually. I use my black the most, right? The most. You can see it's shorter. The black and white, the most. But this has browns, blue, green. This is a pretty, see, I like this one. An olive green. You can see I use that one. Some of these I've never even used, like the peach tones. So you can use these just like watercolor pencils, because they really are. So you can go in and you're like, well, I don't want her to be all white. So yeah, it's just, oh, don't have black on there though. That's a bad example. These are obviously water soluble, but I mean, you can go in and use what tones you want. But I'm just saying that the Stabilios come in all different colors. Like if I'd go with, is there purple? This is kind of purple. Let's see. That's a blue purple. It's not. I don't think I have a right purple to match his inks. I would say if I wanted to, I'll go with this pistachio. I could go if I want to like add like a, this is really wet. I need to dry it. Hold on. Yeah, just have fun with it. So if you not had these, just I don't know if any, I mean, all you probably already know this, but I'm just assuming that there could be some people here that are unaware of Stabilios coming in other colors. So yeah, just so you know, they're fun. It's like a watercolor pencil, but the difference is it's not permanent, but the difference is it's it goes on any substrate, you know what I mean? So just to show you an example, but you can make your girl, kind of screwed this up. You can make the girl your own, but don't screw it up like I just did. But make your girl your own, right? So if you screw it up, just, it's mixed media. So go back over it and give her some hair and hide the green neck. Okay. So there's my lesson for today. Okay. So then I'm just laughing because I don't teach. Okay. I'm going to take a white pen and just go in there and just give her like, you know, the eyeball things, right? Yeah, so you can also use your marker too. Just go ahead and make her, and if you wanted to, you could give her some lip color. Let's see. Could give her some hot pink. You could color her lips in. You keep it simple, keep it plain. Like, I don't know, I'm just playing. Fun, right? And then I could go with my Stabilio and then outline her lips. Give her a little line there. So yeah, cool, right? Now she's got big lips. I got big lips and I don't know why. Okay, there's that. Let's go. Let's try to double face. I hope everyone's having fun and liking this. Let me get another piece of paper. Let's try a double face. So this one's drying. This looks good. There's that one. There's that one. Let's try the double face. See what we can do. Double face. Okay, this will be fun. Okay, let's get our girls. Let me get some stuff out of the way. Box of color yours, right? My roots. I am gray, blonde, and like whatever my natural color is, browny red. Oh my gosh, right? Oh, good. You didn't know that? They are water reactive. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad because I'm thinking of telling people. I want to tell people stuff that they may not know, but I also don't want to bore the people that know stuff. So I think finding that happy medium. I'm glad you didn't know that. But yeah, 24 colors Stabilios come in. So I wish they come in. They might come in more. I don't know. If there's more, if you can, you know, they're nice to have. I don't remember. I bought them a long time ago, and I don't remember. All right, let's try. We have this face. I'm going to do like this one because she has hair. Okay, and then we'll try to work this face in behind it like this. It's her friend. Okay, let's do that. Let's try this. I'll line her eye up with her eye. How can I do this? Let me think. I'm going to line her eye up with her eye. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Woo! Okay, let's line the eyeballs up so it doesn't look like she's all weird. Okay. And let's see. Let's try to. I haven't done frayed burlap yet. Somebody's watching you. Oh my gosh, you too, Eileen? You thought they only had white, black, and brown ones. Well, good. I'm glad that I wasn't like going over old stuff. All the Stabilio Woodies are awesome. I've had those for years. They are such fun pencils. Oh, well, I actually didn't know that. Well, I feel good now because I was afraid I was like telling you the same old stuff. All right. I'm going to do, ooh, that's, oh my gosh. You can tell that one's new. Holy moly, a lot came off. I was not expecting that. Okay. So let's do her face in this tone. Oh, I've got to spray it. Oh, well. I'm just going to have to, like, hold this down. I've got to spray the stencils. That's sticky stuff. Wow, that was really, like, you tell that when I hadn't opened. It was very inky. Okay. I don't want to really get in that area. Okay. So there's her. So let's come over. Oh, my daughter wanted to talk. I told her I was streaming. I forget she's on her lunch hour. I'll call her tonight. My youngest. I like the blue. Let's go back to the. Oh God! Don't move her. Let's go back to the blue. Let me find my blue one. Blue sponge. Hold on. Did I lose my blue sponge? All right, we'll make a new blue sponge. I really don't. I'm not worried about like messing up these or whatever. But if I was doing this all the time, I might want to be specific and not like, oh, do that. But this is not my. Oh, fuck. Shoot. Sorry. Didn't mean to cuss. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. I do all the time when I'm not on stream, but I try not to do that on stream. I apologize for cussing. That offended anyone? I'm just mad that I moved it because I didn't spray it, and I'm mad I moved it. I'm going to pull this off because I don't really need that one anymore. Oh, so mad I moved it. I forgot to use the pixie spray. See how easy this moves? You really need strong hands or the pixie spray. Or I'm pushing too hard with the sponge. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm cheering myself on. I can do this. I want to do this happy face here. Like someone's watching you. Then I'll go over here with the blue into her face that we're on the bottom. It's going to be cool when I don't lose it. Okay. Whew. Oh, my hand. I should have sprayed it. But look how cool that looks though. I love this. So now I did a face and a face. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. Okay, so now it's just, again, I need her to have, I need some hair going. They're going to share the same hair. Okay. They're going to share the same hair. Yeah, that's just messed up. Okay. Let's go in with, oh, I didn't spray it. Hold on. Got that technique. Hold on, I got to spray it. I'm getting all excited, ready to move on. All right, I'm going to spray it. Quickly. Okay. Now, let's see. Let me dry this. Where's my dryer? And let's do the, I want to try doing her little, Patty's little thingies. What are these called? Oh, thanks, Kimberly. It's oh good. It is stalkerish. Somebody's watching you, right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do some Patty's little swishes and stuff. Let's do this. Let's go with so use that one. Where's that darker brown? Let's try the walnut. It's even darker. Let's try the walnut. Stalker, right? Somebody's watching you. That is a song from the 80s. Somebody's watching you. Don't remember who sings it, but yeah. Tom's more the 80s geek than I am. Let's see. These are too big. I grabbed some stencils, which is really late in the middle of the night too. I was grabbing, let's make some flowers for her hair. I was grabbing stencils late last night when I was finishing up my fishy book, and I was like, oh, I need to be somewhat prepared here. Let's put some flowers in her hair. And let's see. Let's go back to the, I like that orange marmalade. I'm starting to like orange a little more. I think I'm learning to like it because this orange and teal look really good together. Let's see. Well, the cool thing is we're using some of our stencils and stuff, right? And I'm using some Distress Oxide pads that I bought when they first came out that I really don't use that often. So It's kind of nice to be using some of your stash again. Remember we talked about that. We talked about that. Ooh, I'm gonna run a flower up in between. Like where we talked about, like, you know, the using some of our stuff. Yeah, these are some things. I use the sprays more than I ever do the pads. Oh, red. I need a new one. I don't think I have a red. This one's fire brick. I don't know how these colors all look together, but I'm just playing. Ew, I like that. Except I need to wipe off her nose. I don't like that part. Hold on. There's another one. I'll put one more flower over here. Soften the other stalker's face up a little bit. Okay, hold on. Wipes, wipes, wipes. I'm not looking at chat. I'm going to look up in just a second. Wait a minute. She got red running down her nose. She must have fallen like Tom when she was out running. She got a boo-boo. God, poor guy. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Put some flowers on her face. That's kind of fun. We need one more over here. We need one more flower. Is there a different flower? Here, let's use this one. Yeah, flowers, symbols. If I should have green leaves and not red, but I can go over that with the pencil. See how fun this is? You can literally have like any possibilities that you, wherever your imagination and your stencils will take you. So let's add, I'm going to spray this. That way it has that smeary effect. It's kind of weird, but that one turned out a little weird. This one I think I like better. Let's add a word on this one. I have a pile of words. I have a pile of words that stuck out here, like a little Tim Holtz stuff and some. I also found these in my stash. Hi, Kristen. Flower everywhere. Flower powered. Flower girl. Right, Lori? And it's coming. It seems to be a theme that's happening here, and I don't even consciously realize I'm doing it. Right? I mean, I would prefer walking and running. I mean, I can't believe he fell like that. I'm just glad that he didn't conk his head, you know? It could have been dangerous. He could have fallen and conked his head, you know? And then I wouldn't even know where he ran. Stamp on the, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I got 30 minutes. I'll use the deli paper and stamp on it. That's a great idea. We could do, oh, happy day. Here, choose happiness with some little flowers. Flower power here. It's just, yeah, I went in. I was looking for my stickers, and then I found these. Again, oh, wait, they just peel off. I can't see. Oh, there you go. And I was like, oh, these are cute. Here. And it's cute because it's clear too. Choose happiness. Boom. How fun are these? And then on here, flower girls, we can use the word, we can use love. Let's see. So whatever you want to do, as cool as you want, as cute as you want. You have to be aware of the stress oxides and what I just did of the smearing, but keep all that in mind. But it's still fun to play with. Even if you have your favorites and your not so favorites, still all fun, right? Let's try her. Let's do her eyes, and yeah, okay, we'll do the deli paper. That sounds like fun. And then when I put this, if I finish and put this on Instagram, I will tag Stampington and And the girl who came up with this technique, if she's on, I'm assuming she's on Instagram. And to let her know that, yeah, I was inspired by her. Oh, I'm giving her some ugly hair. Hold on. Hold on. She just got ugly. I think I'm at ugly with her bangs. Maybe I need to give her, I need to fix her hair. She's got some ugly looking bangs now. She just went ugly freaky quick. You can fill in her nostrils. Oh, I need to sharpen my pencil. Give her some lips too. We're making this girl freaky. Okay. Sorry. That's my I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. Let's color her lips in. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Just have fun. Or you can make it as, a series art as you want. Do whatever floats your boat. I like to do both. I like I said, you saw my fish book. Like I'm all over the place. I love it all. And I like jerseys. I like jerseys. I like jerseys depiction. I like where Jersey said it's eclectic. I like that. You never know. I might do freaky girl. I might do a cow and a chicken. You just don't know. You just don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to spray those in a little bit, and then I'm just going to outline it now. Never know. I'll combine them and do like a freaky cow, freaky chicken. You never know. I hope that everyone, I just really like to try everything, try new stuff. I love trying new stuff, guys. Some things are failures, some things are winners, some are losers. I love trying new stuff. When I saw this technique, I was like, this is so cool. And give her nostrils. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm going to give her some, since she's kind of creepy looking, let's give her some we're going to give her some really dark hair. Creepy. All right. She's like gothy. Let's go up in here. Let's give her some hair. And it's fun to do faces and just make, like using a stencil and then like making it your own. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking, right? Now this girl, she's got something going on. She's saying, don't screw with me. All right. Look at her. So look. Over here we have, oh, happy day. And then we go over here and she's like, don't screw with me. And that's fun. Or you could just literally have, like, you could think of all your different moods or people, or whatever, come in. You could just have fun with it. Oh my God. Oh, sorry, I'm just having too much fun. I'm gonna stop on this one and get the brown paper out. Oh my gosh. She's like where's my Poscas? Poscas! See if I have it'd be great if I had like a I don't know if it'd go over the Sibelius or not because they're water. Let's see, let's just add some highlights in here. And don't she look like she's had a bad day or what? Bye, Joy. Have a good weekend. Thanks for coming. All right. But I will say these are different. These are fun. Okay. Let me find some words for her. Eileen's probably got, I bet Eileen has a few words. Do we want to know what they are? Okay, let's tell a story about her. Looking, pretend she's, okay, she's living in the moment. Let's see, let's try it. Moment. Okay, realize. Yeah, it had to be plural to make it make sense. Realize. I'm trying to make a sentence. It's taking way too long. Delight is certainly not the one to use. Delightful. How about beautiful? Or adventurous. Oh, I know. She's charming. Don't you think it? Don't you think she's charming? She's charming. Or we could do charming. Or we could say this girl has an attitude problem. There you go. How about attitude? I think that one works. This girl has some attitude. We'll stick with that. I like attitude. This girl has some attitude. All right. I like it. Now let's play with the brown paper real quick. All right. This girl has some attitude. This girl, she's cute and happy, and this girl's got some attitude. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is almost as fun as the houses. And then I'll have to come up with something for my double face girl. I mean, look at how different all of these are and how fun it is. Oh, I like this project. Okay. Like it. Put these up. Okay. Stamp on the tissue. There's a shiny side and there is a dull side. So I'm going to stamp on the dull side. I like these two. I think it's fun to make them all different girls because everybody's different, right? Oh, double trouble. Oh, I like that one. That would be really good for them. I like that. Double trouble for the two girls. Double trouble. I like it. Okay. That was creative. Let's try first for fun. Let's since we have all this out, let's try some let's do a stencil on it. And here's some stamps too. Get some stamps, some stencils. I'm trying to think which one I have laying around. I want to use try this. Let's try, because I want a jelly plate on these. I think these are going to be fabulous to jelly plate on. All right, let's make a flower here. Let's do the stencil. Let's do some. Actually, I could spray it. Let's try some sprays since I got this mess out anyway. Let me find some colors here. Find yellow or oranges. Here's a Lindy's. Oh, this is better. Here's spice marmalade. That's an orange. Oh, how much orange is going to show up? I really need yellows. I mean, it is a sunflower. Make it more normal. I wonder how this orange will show up. Let's see. If not, we'll try it with some pink. All right, there's some oxides. Ooh, I gotta take this goodness and put it somewhere. Hold on. I gotta find my one book. Hold on. I'm gonna put on my tracing paper. Hold on. You can't waste all that spray and goodness, right? That would be wrong. It's too much waste. Let's put this on my tracing paper. I don't want to waste the spray. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Hold on. I'm making use of my sprays. Oh, my gosh. That's sticking cool in there. Look at that on the tracing paper. Okay, and then here it is on the brown paper. Look at that, how it pulled up when I wet the oxides. Look at the dark orange, smoky. Look at the orange, a red, and look at the colors. Look how like separated. Smoky Toky, stop. Oh my goodness. Isn't that cool? Okay. And then I slapped it down on the tracing paper, and it kind of actually got 3D looking on the tracing paper. And it looks actually 3D. Okay, I'm loving the paper. All right, so now what we need is we need a stem. Let's see, let's just make a flower happening here. Where's green? I could draw that. I could find a green I like. Here's peeled paint. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you think that I don't know, both sides. I know one side is definitely shinier than the other. Okay, I'm going to dip into my Tim Holtz peeled paint here so we can make some leaves and stem. Because, yeah. All right, let's see. Now, let's do, ugh, I brought no water out. Let's take a worn lipstick, and I need little flowers. I need some small little flowers to put like down at the bottom. Hold on, I'm looking for some little stencil with some small flowers we can spray on the bottom. That would be kind of like growing out, you know, like if it was in the grass. Go for it. I'm flipping really quick so y'all aren't waiting forever. Stars, marks. It's hard to find itty bitty. Most of my stencils are large, so I'm trying to scoot through my tiny stencils. Tiny stencils. Oh, let's try Art by Marlene too on there. Okay, they went outside barking, so hopefully that's breaking everybody's ears. The kids are probably outside playing because it's nice. Okay. I can't find any small ones. Okay, we're gonna make some little, I can't find any offhand quickly. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just take these little circles and pretend these are flowers. Ready? Oops. That's really cool. I love how that looks. Okay. Where's my tracing paper? All right, now slap it down. Because the tracing paper, like I was talking about last week, is really fun. All right, so I'm making tracing paper and I'm playing with the other. Don't you love when you can like take something and go with it? All right, let's spray some water on the green and that just to see what happens. Again, I think it's part of it is using the oxides do change, but oh, I love that. We dried it just a smidge, and then we'll get another piece. I don't want to smear it. Open them way off. Sorry. I was zoomed in for the other thing. I don't know. Try stamping. All right, stamping is next. Okay. Ah! Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, I really like the oxides on here. Oxides on this paper. Oxides are just cool anyway, but they're just even more cool on this paper. Hold on. I'm trying to dry it a little bit only because of the I don't want it to mess up because this part's still not drying, so it could be the wax. Let me just hit it with the heat gun and see what happens. Most of it's drying. There's a few blobs that are still wet. Of course, I could have hit them with water more than the others too. Look at the bottom. Might take a while. I know when I did the alcohol ink on that tracing paper I've been using, it took forever to dry. You see once? Do you see the sheen? So that side's really shiny, and this side's dull. See, it's really shiny, and then that's dull. Let's see. Oh, I had a purple oxide, didn't I? Where'd I go? I'm liking the oxides. I'm playing with, having fun. Let's do the purple oxide. And then I'll stamp one with stays on. And then we'll do the same one in stays on, and one with oxide, and just see if it's the oxides. Ooh, that's pretty. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's down. I'll restamp it. It plopped down. Hold on. Didn't stick to my thing. It's not sticking to my down there at all. Let's see. The steampunk. Okay, there is some stamping with the oxides. Now I'm going to stamp with the stays on a moment just so we can see if it's the, I'm having fun with the oxides. Okay, I'm going to set this aside one moment. Let's do a black so you can see it better, and then we'll do purple. Let's do this in black. You can see it better. This is what stays on. If you want, I could grab my jelly plate too to get done. Hold on. The space is getting smaller and smaller as usual. Okay, when it stamps, is what the stays on, so you can see through it. So you get the cool effect of the see-through. Let's see. Let's do, okay, for fun, let's try this. Okay. And purple. I don't have the proper colors of the peacock feather here. We're just gonna make do. Okay, so spray that on the back, and then that's on the front. That's kind of cool. So look, it is beaded. That's the waxy side. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, so the one side is waxy for sure, but I would say it does and doesn't show. You know what I mean? Because it is tan. Let me stamp with, and this is with the purple. I think that the oxide one showed up, I'd say, a little more actually than the black. I don't know. I don't know what you all think, but there's the oxide, there's a black. Let's try a purple. Try the purple stays on. Maybe, and then let's do, my paper's all that. Hold on. I'm getting a fair comparison. Doll side. Try a different stencil too. And I can slap some paint down on the jelly plate. You know, I got my stencils laying around, some stencils laying around me. All right, this is a purple. Let me stamp it in black. Hold on. Where's my little cover? I gotta find my cover. I'll find that in a moment. All right, this is gonna be purple and black, so I'm not gonna wipe it off. Oh, there it is. It's clear. It's not dirty yet like my black one. Okay, so there's the black, there's the purple. You do get this. The cool thing is, whatever, it's going to work like the other papers. Whatever you put behind it, it's going to show up. You know what I mean? Like, so you still get the effect, but, you know, if you wanted to, you could take, see how if you throw the tan paper over top, if you wanted to give it an antique-y look, you could. You know, I could also take this off and cut this out and adhere it to a page. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Whew, I want to take my hands out. I'm just like doing this a little faster. I'm not going to be precise about this because I don't want to. I want to try some other experiments and not be fussy. It's going to cut instead of the whole hair thing. So we could take, see how we have some tans on her. So now we could do is layer that on. It should, because this is like a, you know, the purple one. Let me cut some of the extra off. Let's see. Okay. And there's my, what's that? Yadamoto paste. If this doesn't work, I'll do a matte medium. You can also use matte medium. I'm just going to try this paste on it and just see how this works. Let's just put the paste down. Now you can see, obviously, her hair, you know, her hair is here, and this is where her hair is not, right? So we're going to have the dark and the light. Let's do this. Let's put it just right here. I can even cover up part of her face. That's too much of her face. Let me go a little bit back. There. And then it should be, I didn't put the paste all the way to the edge. But, I mean, that's kind of cool, though, right? I mean, it's not white. It's not this dark white. And I think that's kind of neat. And then when I put the disc in there, you know, it'll punch those holes back out. I'm just going to make sure I got underneath it. And this does take a little time to dry, but that's cool, right? You gotta be careful. We only have 1,000 sheets. I just read that. Oh my gosh, Eileen. Yeah, 1,000 sheets for $14 isn't bad. And if you like to do, mixed media like I do, and do, you know, you'll use it. You'll use it on a jelly plate or stamp on it or your stencils on it or something. It will not go to waste. Look at that. That's cool, right? So then we just now took the one girl's idea and we just made it, or, you know, we just changed it up by adding this. And when this dries, I can add some words on top. I can also go in, use my Posca, and I could use my Posca pen. I'll do that. When this dries, you gotta let this stuff dry. Is I'll go in with, and I could color this in with some Posca or your pencils, or you could go in with like your watercolor, not brown, that wouldn't show up, but you know what I mean, your watercolor markers or whatever you have, you know what I mean. Let's see if it'll work. It's still wet. I'm gonna be very gentle because it's still wet. Even do see, you can kind of see like you can kind of go in on top. So you could leave it like it is, or you could outline it. You could just go in here and outline it if you didn't want to, you wanted to keep the tan showing through. You just go in and outline it. See, and this is still wet, so yeah, possibilities everywhere, right? This is a water pen. It's actually working over top the paste. I'm surprised. Okay. Why the paste is wet. Well, I did only put the paste on the bottom and not the top. But then you can go in and doodle on it, make it your own. Or leave it plain. Whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat. You know, whatever you like. Plain, simple, I'll leave it. You get the idea. I'll play with that later. Okay. So cool beans. Okay, so now what else do you want to see me do? Okay, we did this. This is the oxides. It's starting to dry. Oh, it's getting crunchy. I like it crunchy. There's the stamps. This is a StazOn. This I tried. I put some paint on the back of it just to see or paint oxides. And then I really like the oxides. And where did my flower go? I think the flower was my favorite wherever I laid that. Hold on. It's in here somewhere in my pile. Here it is. That one's my favorite. I love this one. I like the sprays. I like the oxide sprays on it. With the stencil, this to me, this is my favorite that we tried. I would say this is a runner-up to where you can lay this over top of your art and you can leave it plain or play it up. This I liked a lot. When you stamp with the black. Now the purple doesn't show up. Let's see what we can do with the purple. I like the oxides on this paper. I really, really do. I'm gonna try to throw the barb comes on in 30 minutes. Okay, so let's take. You could probably layer up your brown paper. Oh, that's the shiny side. Here's the dull side. You might be able to layer on top of the brown paper too. You might be able to glue, like to lay this on top of this on top of this on the brown paper. That's kind of cool. Let me grab I'm gonna grab my little jelly plate. Well used jelly plate. Okay, so far my favorite is the oxides on here. So let's try some acrylic paint. So I was thinking how pretty this would be. Let's take one of, look, this why my mind's going 100 miles an hour now. You guys got the juices going here. So I ended up staying up to 2 in the morning. Look, take one of Brooke's girls. And we could look. Ah, cute. Look. Look. So we could add one of Brooke's girls to her. Look. How cute is that? Now that's a happy flower. Just saying. So you can change up. Or we could put the green girl there. She matches the stem. You could have a bunch of Brooke flowers. I like her because her neck kind of, I think her neck matches. Look how much fun these are. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. There's one. Oh, there's Janet. Janet is the queen. Queen Janet. How fun is that? Now we got like a flower. We got this whole like flower thing going. See how much fun it is when you start playing? You could take a look. There's little oranges in here. It's funny. I didn't know exactly what was in the pack. I hadn't opened it yet. So, yeah. Take your die cuts or drawings that or if you draw these yourself, and how fun is that? First thing I thought of when I saw this, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make her. I'm gonna make it look like a flower." The sticker. Oh, there's Brooke. The sticker paper is white. That's okay. That's white. I'm just laying it on there just for playing, but I think that's really fun though. I just made a Brooke flower girl. Oh, I don't care. It's on white. Oh, that's stinking cute. That's going to go somewhere. That's going to go in one of my journals. I'm going to have a Brooke flower girl. Oh my God, that's so cute. Okay. I'm going to have that. All right, let's scoop my oxides out of the way and grab some paint real quick and slap some paint down. Because we're it seems like we're always doing I buy something or we're trying stuff out or whatever. Almost it seems like almost every time it's hard for me to label my streams like what I'm doing because I know I'm going to end up probably on a rabbit trail doing other stuff, and I never know how the title. Oh, ooh, he's had some issues. Look, he's did it in. I may need a new one. This one's well loved. Too much paint. I always put too much paint on my plate. Story of my life. I always go to use too much paint when I jelly plate. I don't know. We'll see how the purple shows up on this. This might not have been a good color choice. You probably need darker colors, I would think, to make this. Okay. 10 by 10 sheets of this paper for 500 for 40. Okay, so if you want a bigger piece, it's 10 by 10. They have this in bigger pieces. Oh, cool. Okay, Brooke and Popo they're gonna do a jelly stream. Cool. And then Jersey's gonna go on with Dorinda, and they're gonna do a stream. Look how neat this looks, though. Okay. Smush out the wrinkles. I could have put more paint on top, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it. So there you go. Let's go with the darker color now so you can see it better. Probably a poor color choice. Let's go with something bold. Let's go with this blue. Because color might matter since the paper is tinted. Wait a minute, that's too light. That's really see-through. Hold on. It's on the other direction. Hold on. Ugh, that was way too thin. That's taken thin to an extreme. Okay. There. I get enough. I'm just going to roll her some on. I'm going to be like Dee Dee was doing. I'm just going to put some paper next to me and just roll it on. And use these on something else. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's use one of my girls that's laying here. But you all like, I mean, you could get the bigger of the brown paper. So bend her neck, and you can print on the sticker paper and use pencil. Oh, okay. I could use, that's a good idea to put pencils, use some pencils on there. Okay, so here's a darker one to kind of give you a better idea that you may have to go with like a darker, with darker colors. I'm just going to put this on my tracing paper. Oops, it goes that way. I can use her again. I'm going to slap her down my tracing paper too, because you know I like that. Look how cool. Look, this one's dry. Look how cool that, look how the oxide settled. Look at this, Eileen, if you're not looking. So I did the oxides, and then I put the leftover on here. Look how 3D the oxides look on this tracing paper. And the light is over here. See the light settled down? And then on the back side is the dark. So here's the oxide. This is the darker. And then you flip it. And then you see that the lighter color settled to the bottom of the tracing paper. Do you see? Isn't that cool? So then that's kind of neat, because then you have an option to use the dark side or the light side. So it's like 2 for 1, right? So there's the lighter and there's the darker. And I do actually like how that looks on there. I like the oxides on the tracing paper, and I love that you got 2 different looks. Well, that's a fun experiment, right? What else would you all like me to, what would you like me to do on this? Yeah, you can't really tell what that is. I would say that's not great, but as you can't really tell what that is. I'll wipe some of that off. I'm going to look at chat in just a moment, see what y'all are chatting. Let's do some oxides on here. I'm liking oxides. I'm in my oxide mode. Let's go with black to our grays. Where's my black? Let's go with the normal. Oh, this is a Payne's gray. Let's go with the black that you normally use. Try the black. Yep. Okay, black shows up really nice on this. More so, like this showed up because it's really neon. The black shows up. The purple shows up as very light. So I would say because it is brown, that you're going to have to use, other colors to make it pop. Let's try this copper. Hi, babies. I know you're panting. Are you hot from running around barking at everybody? I know. It's fun, isn't it, Smokey? He's over here wagging his tail and panting. They've been running and barking at all the neighbors and whoever's out. You having fun? You having fun? Oh, they love going outside and barking at people. What dogs love to do, right? Look, he's down here. You having fun? You having fun? Yeah, are you barking at everybody? Oh, doggies are silly. Okay. Okay, that one turned out cool. This is a black and a copper. This is a Finnabar metallic copper. That looks really cool with the black. So, okay, so using a black and a copper, I can still see my hand through it. So it's not totally, you know, I mean, it's still see-through. So I like the black and the copper together. That one's a good pull. Oh, okay. This stencil I got from stencilgirlproducts.com. This is not a month only. This is just one that they sell. This is stencilgirlproducts.com. They have the coolest stencils, Brooke. I don't remember who made this one. Let's see if I see a name. I don't really see a name. But this one's a neat one. With all, if I had my bigger jelly plate, you'd be able to see it in entirety. I like with the words and stuff. Yeah, you'll love that place. I just ordered some stencils from them. And if you join the club, you can. If you join the club, you can do the you get discount on your stencils. He'll run outside in just a moment. He just saw someone else. Oh my goodness. Go get him, Smokey. Go outside and get him. God. It was raining all day yesterday. So they didn't have anyone to bark at. So, you know, today, like, there's all these people to bark at. Yesterday it was rainy and gloomy and nobody was outside. Go outside and bark, Smokey. Go, shoot, shoot. You're loud. Okay, you're loud. Go outside. Go outside. Let's let this dry a moment and I'll add the other color on top. I went at drying and spray some more oxides to just, I like the oxides on this paper. Oh, I love it. I love the oxides on this paper. It's still so far my favorite. This even my paper towel looks good. Look how my paper towel has the continuation of the stencil. Because I'm using a little jelly plate. Okay, I'm gonna flip this sucker over and put it on my tracing paper. I don't want to waste all this ink. Let me get a baby wipe. I can spread it out a little bit more. Yeah, use either like a notebook or some school paper or some computer paper or something nearby so you can like use up all of your inks, you know what I mean? So you don't waste them. Now you look at that one. How cool is this one? This is a really cool. This is on the tracing paper. I'm gonna pull that off and lay that over here. Yeah, like slap that sucker down and don't waste the ink. I'll show you the brown one here in a moment. There's still more spray on here. Hold on. Okay, so you can still keep on going. Okay. Now, I really do like this. Honestly, I can't wait to see how, now look. See how the back is like this bright purple and then the front is a different color? With my hands. Oh, it's Tracy Bautista stencil. Thank you, Jan. I know I've had that one a while. Tracy Bautista, thank you. All right, so this one's dry. So let's put that copper back on. Where's my... Hold on. Let's try the copper on this one. I like the copper paint and this metallic, or the black with the copper. I like this combination. Again, I always like the dull and the shiny together. It's like Reese's piece or Reese's Buttercup, right? Okay, I have 985 to go. What else y'all want to see? I have 1,000 papers. Ooh, it's going to crinkle. I'm going to actually like that. Now I'm going to have some crinklage. Ooh, this is even better. Oh, it got grungy because I let it dry longer. I got crusties now. Oh, that's even better. Look. Now I let it dry. I have some crusties on my plate. Now I feel like Robin. Now I have some crusties on my plate. And this one turned out much more grungy. Because, so you see the black through here. So this looks more grungy. I like it. And I got crusty grunge. All right. I like this with the grunge. Okay. I like this pool. So that's kind of it is with jelly plating. Probably, at least in my experience, you'll like probably every other pool. And then there'll be a bunch you don't like and some you do like. Yeah. If you rejects, you just, tear it up and throw it down on something else, right? Let's use another part of the this stencil. We used the top. Let's use this bottom part. Yeah, the copper is pretty, isn't it, with the black? This is the Finnabar. I hold it up. Oh, come on. There. That's what this paint is. All right, my camera actually picked it up. All right, so I'm pulling that out. I like this stencil. This one, I can't remember who made this one either. She used to be on YouTube all the time. I don't see her anymore. Okay, I love the tracing paper effect. Look at this. Look at the back side. Look at the back side. This is the bottom, and this is like here's the top. I'm sorry, that's the top, and here's the bottom. It's starting to dry. So there's the bottom or the top. Now I'm wondering if once this dries, if you went over this with some ink, because it's all like, if you can't see this, but it's actually kind of raised. You see the texture, how it's all raised. I think once this is dry, I could probably take an ink pad and go over top of it, and it would actually just get the top. It's a different color, but it's actually raised because it is tracing paper. You can see the divots. So yeah, tracing paper is the bomb. All right, I probably talked enough. Now let's try other colors I have. Let's try some gold this time. And there's still some copper on this plate, so we'll pick that up too. I feel like pattying now. All right. Now we'll see if it picks up some of the copper and the gold and the black. I got ridges. Okay. Let's see what happens. These are small. I think that the advantage of the small ones, you don't need a big plate, so it's less expensive. You could buy a small plate for less money, and you have 1,000 sheets of this, and you can you can learn a jelly plate. Just everything on this, you can apply to a bigger one. So economically, the smaller one's cheaper. There you go. This is more like Eileen likes. Look. There you go. I got some gold blobs, and so you can still see my hands there at the advantage of the tracing paper. And there's some browns and blacks, and I don't have any white paper near me to show you, but yeah. So I got coppers and browns and blacks. Oh, that's really grungy. And I think, personally, I think by putting it on the brown paper, I think you get the versus versus the white jelly paper. Like this is white tracing paper, obviously. But I mean, you can kind of get the gist that if you use, I think both work depending like what you're wanting to do, because I have no problem with white either. But you can see that this is just, you can do more grungier effects, I think, on the brown. I think I really like the golds. I like the copper. I like the black. Maybe the dark colors is the way to go with this. Again, I've never done this before. So we're learning, because this one was a copper one I did, right? That one looks good. That's copper, gold, brown. This one, works too. They're all stuck together. This is with the funky turquoise, right? Shiny turquoise. Where's the other one? And this was the other grungy one we did. So I think the grunge works really good on the brown. I think if you're going to do some, steampunk or, grungy things, I can see the brown being really useful for that technique. I think I like it better than the bright colors. What's everyone else's opinion? Yeah, for instance, here, I sprayed the paper here, right, at this brown and the purple, but I mean, it looks cool. I'll use it, but I think the darker colors lend itself better to the paper. But it's kind of fun that you can pull, if you get a box of white ones, and you can do your bright colors, and then get a box of brown ones to do your darker colors and your grungier stuff. I think it's fun. Other colors I have, they're kind of, see, like this is really bright, so that may not be good. The pink, we get pink. Let's try, this is silver. Hold on. There's another copper. Here, this is a bluey whatever. Let's try this one. This blue iridescent. Let's try this with the black. Bye, Jan. Oh, Barb's on. Oh, I need to get off here. Okay, one more pull and I'm off. Thank you. I forgot she's on. Thanks, hon. Thank you, thank you. I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing. Okay. Let's try this. I'll have to clean all the paint off my stamps. And you use acrylic on your stamps, make sure you wash it off. Let me try this a little second. We're gonna have more grunginess in a moment. So I'm gonna do a pull. Oh, thank you so much, Peggy. You gotta head over there too. I'll head over as soon as I'm done with this last pull. Thank you so much for being here. You're welcome, Jen. You're welcome, Brooke. Oh, I missed that. Magicals. Okay, see y'all later. Let me get no, you gotta head over there. Let me get some magicals here for Eileen. All right. Magicals for Eileen. Okay. We got black down. I did some of that. Let's see. Let's see. This one is a copper. This one's copper. Let's try this one. Oh, that's probably a lot of copper. Okay, let's do this one. And this is a different. This is this is shiny. Hold on. I'm gonna move it around. So just throw a little bit of blue on there. Let's see what happens. I got the paint underneath, the black acrylic paint, and whatever crusties are there. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You want me to pull this on the brown paper? She just came on. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is really, 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 really red. Okay, I got plenty on there to do some more pulls. Hold on. I'm gonna lay this over here. There's a ton. I put, of course, excessive amount of magicals on there. I know you're shocked and amazed that I use too much product. Shocking, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. There's some magicals on top. Now let's do. Let me dry this and put another layer of paint. But the magicals do work quite nicely on this. You could get some fun pulls. Woo! See it bled through though on my hand. Oh no! Tragedy. My hands are messy. Okay, hold on. Let me dry this one moment. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of paint on top so we can pull the magical out of there. What color should I put on top? I got some crazy colors I don't even know. I still got black on the bottom, so let's just roll some gold. And we'll just slap a little gold, a little copper. Let's just go with it. Mix it with the magicals and then with the black that's down there. Let's just have some fun. Let's do that. All right, let's try a pool. Doll side down. Rubby rub rub. 2 minute tub. All right. All right, this is magicals, paint, black paint, copper, gold paint, and magicals all combined. This should be interesting pool. I should have some good grungy, crusty bits left. Ready? Let's see what worked. Well, that didn't work too good, but I like the crusty bits. Okay, that didn't go so well. What did I do wrong? I don't know. I did wrong. I'm going to put this down, pull up some more crusty bits. What did I do wrong, Eileen? Yep, I definitely got some good crunchy bits. They're tearing up and putting down. Those would be good to lay down on stuff. It does look cool, but it wasn't like this was just a plain, like a few little paint and a little bit of magical. So you can just throw your magicals down. This was with the magicals, some copper, some black. Oh, my hands. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let me put down, I know what I need to do is put some paint. Do you do the magicals first? I'm trying to remember. Do it again with white or tan to get the rest. Okay. So this is the stuff that, this is usually the stuff that she gets Janet doing. Here, this one says milky. This is a milky white. Oops, I haven't used it yet. This is a creamy color. I do like some of the the Master Touch has got some neat colors. That I like Liquitex too, so don't get me wrong. I love it all, so I don't. I love it all, but I'm just saying the Master Touch has some unique colors that Liquitex doesn't have. All right, putting the doll side down. Let's see if we can pull that up or not. Yeah, Brooke just got a whole bunch of paint. She got her some acrylic paint to play on her jelly plate. Oh, it's too late. Okay, do a glaze. Glaze gold over that one. Too late. Okay, glaze gold would have been neat. Hold on. Oh, look, that's not bad. And it did pull all the old stuff off. Look, the stamps I did. And there's some magicals down in there, a little bit of magicals. You can see the magicals. You can see the copper, the black paint. That ain't bad at all. I like this paper for the darker tones. Now I have a clean plate, so mostly clean plate. What do you want me to do now? Oh, bye, Carla. See you later. Thank you. That one was a really good pull. So what do I want to do differently if I want more of the magicals than that? What should I do differently? I don't know. I don't do the magicals on the plate. I'm kind of at a loss. How about the bye, Mary Beth? Let's throw some infusions down. Do I need to put anything down? Like she was saying, a glazing medium underneath. Like, would a glazing medium make this adhere to the plate a little bit more? And she was saying a glazing medium and a gold. Let's just try. But I got to lose. Just a jelly plate full. Okay. See you later, Brooke. That's a rocky road. And let's see. Let's let this dry one moment a little bit, and then we'll throw some gold on top. Let's just see what happens. Whatever is first, I don't know. Okay, we'll just wing it. We'll just try that. That way we can say we tried it all. Some magical, some infusions. The infusions stay wet. They aren't permanent. So that is a fact. Let's do this. What's around me? All right, grab what's around me. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Okay, I got to put the words backwards. Hold on. Let's just do this real quick. Just pull that up. I still like them on there. It's still kind of cool, so still could reuse those once they dry. Now, let's do, I'm going to just do this real quick so I can lay this on top of this other one. Get some of that on there. Oh, that's cool. It's got the acrylic paint on top. Oh, that's even better. Now I just grunged that up a little bit more. I like it. Now the cream is not so bold. Okay, I'm liking that better. Now I just dulled down the cream. Okay, so now let's put, I'm going to leave this down. Actually, I'm going to leave it down. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to try anyway. Okay, let's do this. And where'd my black paint go? I'm going to mix black with, I like the black and copper. Hold on. I got piles around me. Piles, people. Let's do this. Oh, this is the gray. This is the Payne's gray, not black. Piles. Y'all laugh when you see how much stuff I have around me right now. I remember the one infusions are down underneath there, right? So let's just see. Just see what happens. Now I put some acrylic paint down, so hopefully that'll make it a little more permanent. Maybe. Oh, bye, Kimberly. See you later. I think the infusions would be good for the steampunk out. That's a good point. I think that the infusions would be great for the steampunk. I am in agreement with that. All right, let's add some gold. More. We want more copper. We already got copper down there. Okay, let's add the. Let's just do a little bit of everything. Let's do a little bit. Just a smidge of the cream. Okay. And a smidge of the black. I don't know what we're making. Don't know, don't care. Let's see. Don't know, don't care. All right, let's just put this on here. So let's see if I can get some of this up. Totally experimenting. If y'all know, That's what we do. Okay, ready? See if we can get this pulled up. This is fun. Oh, that's awesome. Check out that pull. Woo-wee. Bye, Tori. See you later. Okay, coppers, black, infusions, some gold. Oh, man, that's pretty. And everything. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I'm liking that. I like this one. This one's like would be like you tear this out and put it down. You're not gonna have any color, right? Now let's go back to the magical paper and put some paint on there too. Let's do that and do some black. Because I have that wet magical paper laying over here, so we can put some of that down. Okay, and then let's see. Hold on. I'm looking for one of my cool new stencils here. Way on top. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Might be too late. I might have let it dry too much picking through looking for a stencil. And all these that you're doing, these like pulling the paint out, you can use these again. So all you do is slap them down and use these again. They will work. Okay, now that looks cool. So now let's go and you want me to do an onion skin pull? Okay, I could do that. I'll do an onion skin pull. Try not to go. I want it to be dark, but I don't want it to be dark. Hold on. What would happen if I throw some? Let's just see what happens. Hold on. Being daring and crazy and daring here. Okay. I'm just going to do this real quick. Add a few sprinkles of that on there. Hit it with some water. Then I feel like a mad scientist. It's like science. All right, onion skin. Onion blossoms. Mmm. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. That's where I threw the infusions on top of the black paint and sprayed it. Now you got to remember that's in there because if you, depending on what layer you put this on, it could reactivate. But that's kind of cool. Okay, I threw that on top. Okay, I want to do that again. Okay, I want to do that again. I'm going to put some paint down. Let me throw on, and then throw on some. This is black. We have something that's gonna. Let's see. Let's throw on some of this pink stuff. Can't see it till you activate it, right? That way, at least the infusions have something to stick to. Okay, now. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna use my magical paper. Ah, son of a gun. My magical paper, but I quit moving it. Put this down. Let's just suck up the extra paint here for a moment. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I really like that. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, and like this. I'm liking that. Wow, it's like a science experiment. Okay, I'm going to put this down on my tracing paper next to me and wipe off that coolness on my tracing paper laying here. That way I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. I love the way my stencil looks. Hold on. Hold on. I love my stencil look. My stencil's so cool. I'm gonna slap down a piece on here just to see if I can get any more off. I love the color that's on the stencil. I love the black paint with the infusions and how that looks. Hold on. Let's see if I can steal off some more. This is not what you normally do, but I just love how that looks. Okay. Some copper again. Teeny smidge of gold. Teeny smidge of gold. I feel like all right, so hopefully we can pull everything off we put down. All side down. I gotta tell myself this so I don't mess up. So I keep saying it's for my benefit. Yeah, that one was cool, right? I mean, just by taking the extra paint, like using the magical that was kind of and then pulling that over top of the magical pool. And then, okay, I'm going to do the onion paper again in a moment. See if I like this. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's a let's try something else. It's Okay, I consider that to be not so awesome. Okay, so what did I do before? I got to think of what I did last time to make it so cool. Okay, I think I had black on the bottom. Okay, I have black on the bottom. Not too much. I'll go nutso here. Okay, then I had a stencil. Then let me get one of the ones that are kind of over here, like this one. Let me pull off the paint. I gotta figure out what I did because that turned out really awesome. Okay, let me pull off the stencil paint. There, see that one I already like better now. That one that had all the just that on there, I already like it better now. So you can make your ugly jelly prints look better. Okay, then I went in. Let me dry it real quick. Then I'll put some paint and then I'll throw that on there. I do need a lab coat. I can't stop. Like, I'm just like, I can't stop. I got to figure out what I did because that was really cool. See, that's what I get for thinking. You know, now I'm trying to think about it. When I was putting that down, I wasn't thinking. I was just like, I was just doing it. And now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm trying to figure out what I did. Okay. Put this down. Not too much. Okay, now, then throw on the infusions. That was like a raspberry. Just throw, just sprinkle that, sprinkle. I feel like like I'm in the kitchen. Sprinkle this, sprinkle that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna wet it. Ooh, scary. Okay, where's my onion paper? It is kind of cool. Do you see the infusions like separating around the paint? The onion paper should soak it up pretty good, I would think. It's a pretty absorbent paper. You're done, you can type on it. Oops, you can't see any definition, but I like it still though. I can't see actually any of the stencil. Actually, it kind of looks like a leaf inadvertently, but I liked how it looks though. That turned out to be a really cool pool. Okay, but you can't see the stencil, but I like that copper and the purple. If you look up in here, you can see the black. I like the black. I think you need the black for that contrast. You know what I mean? I think the black. I'm going to, okay. Make sure I don't screw this up. I like this one. Now I've lost my black paint. I'm losing it. If you saw my desk, you would be laughing your heads off right now. Literally. It is, I've piled. Now I've managed to lose my paint. Does anyone see it? Is it in front of me and I don't see it? Does anyone see it? Holler if you see it. Oh, it's off to the side. I'm not crazy. Never mind. It was off this side. I'm going to just gently, like, put that back on. Kind of, that way it looks like grungy and not like all over black. So that way it looks irregular. Now, let's do a magical. Let's just do this. Okay, I need something that doesn't have stuff all over it. That's hard to find right now. Everything's covered with everything. Can I get this to run? Don't try this at home. Okay. I peek underneath. Oh, it's going to look like an eyeball. Okay, this is going to be cool. Ready? The cool thing is I can use, if I'm just using the corner, I can still use my onion paper for other stuff. Oh, it's messy in there, and it's gonna be really wet still when I get done because of the magicals. Oh, oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh man, that I like it. I mean, that's actually pretty cool, right? See, if you can really see up close, there's some magicals, some black, some copper paint happening in there. Oh, that's actually, and this dries, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be fun to work with. Okay. Still got a lot of wet happening here. I'm going to, let's throw the copper back down. I'm just going to keep working it probably till I got mud. All right. Now let's throw copper on. I'm not going to add any more water because we got a lot of wet happening. Let's see if we can pull any of the see if we can get some. It's really, really wet. I probably went berserko with the water here. See how I like how it looks. I like how it looks like just looking at it smushed through the paper. Okay, this should be a grungy pool. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a grungy pool. Now if you look, you can see some of the magicals in there. There could even be some infusions in there. It's a hot mess of everything, but it turned out really cool. Okay, now we take. Let's see. There's some ones I don't like. Actually, that one I do like. That one. Let's see. Find some that were kind of This one was See if I can get any crusty bits up. This one is kind of So that's fun. I think that we did some crazy crap, but I think it looks good, and I really like. I like it. I like it on the rice paper. I really like this one because I like blue. I like this one with the splash of pink. Okay, and there's the other one. And this one we did. This is one I was trying to duplicate. I have not been able to duplicate. This is one with the infusions. This is the one with infusions and magical. So, but I really like the dramaticness, the dramatic of this blue and the black with the little hints of pink, and the fact that the onion paper crinkles, giving you like all those lines and definitions, I think makes it neat. Like the fact it crinkles. Does that make any sense? Like the crinkles, so you get it's settling into the crevices, and then it gives you a better pool. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Freaking fun, people. All right, let's see. It's on my desk. I'm gonna throw some oxides down, and then let's do like that, and then throw a stencil down. Keep using this one because this one is what I have laying out already, so I don't have to go searching. Hold on. Now, oh, I love this one. That was the button. That was the button blue. And that's what looks so cool in there. That was the button blue. That gave that blue with that black. See what happens if we mix the paint with the, it may not do anything. It may not even show. Let's just mix a little bit of paint with it. see. Is there enough room on this? I don't know. I don't mess up my good prints.
Oh, you're the big winner, man.
Am I the winner? Oh my gosh. I am the winner.
All sorts of stuff.
Yay!
You got scrapbooks.com.
Ooh, you know what that is? That's the stuff I need to do my book.
Dominic Paper Penguin Company. It's flat.
Yeah, I don't know if that one is. I don't know. I can't remember. It could have been Amazon. That's who sent it.
Better World Books.
Ooh, books.
Buy books, do good.
Oh, okay. Check this one out.
The Krusty Peacock.
Yay! Oh, my book is here. Okay. That's a stencil.
Something from eBay. Okay.
That's a stencil. I know what that one is.
Something in a plain brown envelope. Something else in a plain brown envelope.
He's a good delivery man, isn't he?
Yeah, we just need to get the jumbo size mailbox, man.
That was all in the mailbox?
Well, everything but the brown envelope number 2.
Damn, he's good. He's
But there
stuck.
were no wasps in the mailbox.
Oh, yeah.
Fixed that.
Tom fixed that. We had wasp in our mailbox, and he blocked the holes.
And there was, some little scroll thing like underneath, like a curly Q thing. And so there's 2 holes in the bottom of the mailbox, and the wasp found it, and they were getting in that way. So I just put some tape in the mailbox and just blocked off the holes.
The Krusty Peacock, she likes her.
Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. Krusty Peacock. That is my black and white journal. So I can do some black and white collage. Yep, I just poured it off because I have too much. Too much. Hold on. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. I gotta make sure I don't get it on my pretty little rice paper pools. Okay. I'll move my rice paper pools. Hold on. Okay, got it. Now, let's see. Let me try this a smidge. Did I use gel medium on the one pool? I can't remember if that was successful or not. Now I can't remember what I'm doing. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, he sometimes has that when he sees the total credit card bill. So he sometimes has that, when he sees the whole bill in its entirety. Okay. Now, I'm going to put this back down. It's got all the magicals on it just to see what happens. This is still wet with magicals. I actually like this. I'm going to sit this down on top of one of the others. Hold on. Those are still really wet. I am making my little spots smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Just saying. That way I had some extra goodness on there. Oh, this has got a lot of crusty bits. Oh, there's a lot of crusty bits left. I don't know what I did, but I like it. This one's got the black. I put some white, some black, some copper, some gold, some magicals. This has got a hodgepodge of everything. But that looks really cool, though. Okay, I'm going to put down some black and or whatever it says, Payne's Gray. Shoot, I keep losing. I'm going to make another pool. If I can find it. This one I think is my favorite onion skin pool we did. This one's my favorite. That one was my favorite onion skin pool. Now I just added some infusions on top of that acrylic paint, and then underneath that was some magicals, and then I did paint and now some infusions. Oh, look at that. It's like lightning. That's cool. Yeah, see? Like when you're looking at these and you get ready to pull them, just by looking at the crinkled paper like that makes you happy. Oh, okay. This one I like. I like the infusions on top. I really like the doing the infusions as the last layer, because then that's what happened on that blue one I did. I like the infusions on the very top layer. That's the secret. Okay, so no matter what you do on the bottom, put the infusions on the top, because that's what looks cool. Because then then you get this cool puddle of paint. Too much copper. I need more black after I get some of the copper off. That's way too much copper. Okay, I like the infusions on the. That's the secret to that one. Put the infusions on the top. Then it's sitting on top of the acrylic. That's the secret to making that work. Put the infusions on the very top of the acrylic paint. Then you can get a spray and you can kind of see where you're at. Hold on. I think I need. That's what you need to do. Okay. Now we get the onion paper. Infusions are better on the top, because look at that. Like that just gives it that little, like, I don't know, pop of fun. I have to. Okay, infusions on the top is the ticket. It's the ticket. So see how you got that when you throw that infusions on top, on top of the paint? I really like how that looks. See y'all later. Oh, Finn is on. Hello. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop playing. Look. Infusions is the bomb. Put infusions on top. Okay, I gotta find my mouse. Y'all wanna laugh at me? Look, look, look. I'm gonna shine this over. Look. There's my computer. There's my phone. Look. All my papers. Over here. Stencils, papers, pools, stamps. Mouse. Thanks for hanging out. The rest of the time I just played with these. And we also worked on our girls. And when I finish my girls, whoop, you handsome. When I finish my girls, I'm going to post these. So I hope you enjoyed that tutorial from the magazine as well. So I'm going to lay that there. I'll leave my girls there so that it at least have something when I close instead of just a pile of papers. All right. See you later, Kathy. You're welcome. Bye, Eileen. Thanks, everyone. Lurking, talking, all that good stuff. I will see you at Finn's at 3 o'clock. She does some cool stuff. Bye, everybody.